who have a good heart. I want you to stand up kindly and let's honor this family. This is my place. May God protect you for Uganda. Amen. Thank you very much. Over to you. Thanks.
Thank you very much, Vice Chancellor, Victoria University. We shall now, without further ado, move to the next item of the agenda, and I will take this singular honor to invite the University Secretary of Victoria University, Mrs. Goretti Takusari Semesi, who will introduce the keynote speaker, and thereafter invite the keynote speaker to give his keynote speech. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, Your Majesty, the Isabantu, Chabazinga Obusoga, William Gabulanda Joki IV, Victoria University community, our invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to introduce our guest speaker, who is a distinguished scholar, management educator, and business leader. Our speaker is a certified management and business educator and a senior fellow of the UK Higher Education Academy with over 2 decades of experience in employability and experiential learning across Nigeria and the United Kingdom. Our speaker serves at Teesside University International Business School in England as lead for the Doctor of Business Administration program, Director of Studies, and lead for experiential learning. Over the years, he has mentored and supervised numerous doctoral and postgraduate students who now hold leadership positions across various industries worldwide. His research focuses on business performance and sustainability innovation. Before entering academia, our speaker had an outstanding career in banking and finance sector, holding senior management and executive positions in Nigeria and the United Kingdom. He is a life fellow of the Chartered Institute of Bankers of Nigeria and an associate of the Chartered Institute of Securities and Investment, UK. He's also an accomplished author, but best known for building a balanced scorecard to improve organizational performance, and creator of the transposition cognition approach, a research method now used internationally. Our speaker holds a PhD in management science and an MSc in business analysis and consulting from the University of Strathclyde, an MBA from Esuchi Business School, and a BS Honours in banking and finance from Ogun State University, Nigeria. He's an active member of several professional bodies. And beyond his professional achievements, He is a devoted husband, a father, and a proud grandfather. Please, ladies and gentlemen, join me in warmly welcoming Dr. Obafemi Onyedikachi Olekanma. Dr. Obafemi, we welcome you to Victoria University. We welcome you to speak to us. We are eager to listen to you. Thank you so much for the favor. Thank you.
Hello, Uganda, how are you doing? Once again, let me try again this side. Hello, Uganda, how are you doing? Are we in a celebration mood or what's going on? We have distinguished class of 2025 that is graduating. Let me hear your voice one more time. Hello, Uganda, how are you doing? Okay, let's try this. We have Royal Majesty here. I want you to make him proud one more time. Hello, Uganda, this side, how are you doing? All right, that's getting better. Today is a day of celebration. Of all those titles you've had of, two of them are the most important ones. I'm a teacher. And also I'm proud grandfather. I also want to join you, Victoria community, to celebrate Rajiv. Together, let us give him a resounding clap. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go standing. Come on, let's do one more. It is important to celebrate, very important. So as we teach in the classes, we work hard, and we must also do what? Celebrate. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I'm also a village boy, so I must recognize His Royal Highness. I recognize you. All other protocols, please, I appeal to you for time. I'll stand on them. I want to thank you for inviting me to come and share in this special day. I do not take this privilege lightly. And I want you to know that the warm welcome I received, it inspires me. I bring you fraternal greetings from universities across the Atlantic, particularly Teesside University, where I serve right now, from my Vice Chancellor, the Pro Vice Chancellor International, which, when a team from Victoria University visited us, it was led to our brother professor. This year, let me just add that we just won the Modern University of the Year Awards 2025 in the United Kingdom. What a joy and honor it is for me to stand before you today on this occasion that has been appropriately titled shaping the future, with special emphasis on innovation, digitality, employability. For the records, today is the 28th October 2025. We gather here today not just to celebrate academic achievements of our dear graduates we love you, but we also want to ignite a conversation about the future we all are shaping together. First, I must take a step back and one more time do what I love to do, celebrating. Class of 2025, I celebrate you. I celebrate the parents, the family, sponsors, for all the sacrifices they have put in place to make sure that today becomes a reality. I must not forget my own constituency, the teachers. You also constitute. Come on, let's clap our teachers. Without our teachers, let me talk from my own experience, this experiential learning class that you are in right now. Now my teachers, I don't know what I would have been, but thank God for my teachers. Whenever there is graduation ceremonies, and I've attended quite a lot of them, I'm always filled with a nostalgic feeling of pride and commitment. Commitment to the fact that we've achieved something and the students are going to go out there and represent us. The other thing to now say is how will these students represent us when they leave the four walls or even the virtual labs that we have trained them from. I've been asked to speak on a subject that I love so much to talk about. Leveraging the cooperative education office to produce graduates equipped with the right skills and practical experiences while building strong linkages with industry. Because of the importance and urgency of this matter, I've written a speech, but I'll read some part of it and we'll talk through some part of it too. Your Vice Chancellor took a peek into my paper and was talking about digitality and what the experts are saying about it. As of today, we are told, because of digitality, by 2030, we'll be talking about 210 trillion. And then we also mentioned about World Economic Forum that has projected 170 million jobs. And then the downside, which is 92 million jobs that we know today will be eliminated due to AI automation. So on what side do you want to be on? Do you want to be on the side of digitality? Or do you want to remain in the analog age? I leave that to you to comment. Something interesting is happening in the midst of all those acts. While the world grapples with aging population, guess what? Africa's population is doing what? Is booming. The IMF was quick produce a report that says by 2030, half of everybody that is going to enter employment is going to come from sub-Saharan Africa, of which Uganda is part of. It's a good place to be. However, there's something concerning about that. African Development Bank, at least I trust them, trust their statistics. They are telling us that after their research, 50% 50%, and I will read, 50% of graduates in Africa are unable to secure employment in their field due to mismatch between the skills. That is a problem, my friends. The industry is crying out for future-proof talents. How will they have future-proof talents when we don't have institutions that will deliver that? I was very happy and I was really celebrating quietly where I was sitting when I heard the Vice Chancellor says there is this competency drive in Uganda, insisting that that becomes something that we must look to. But I want to celebrate Victoria University because through its Cooperative Education Office initiatives, they are tackling this skills mismatch head on, empowering students for the future. And in doing so, Uganda, hear me, Victoria University is helping Uganda's economic future and national identity. Let me adjust that. What is happening here is not just teaching, but equipping students with the skills to thrive into this and the future jobs market. Having said all of that, let me introduce you to an experiential learner. And I begin to tell you that an experiential learner is someone who embraces life. Forgive me, like your Vice Chancellor said, I've traveled several thousands of miles, over 6,000 to get here. So I'm still trying to acclimatize to well. An experiential learner is he who embraces and lives a dynamic lifestyle. A person positive in attitude and full of energy and idea. A person who is intentional about what they learn. A person who must be ready to change, to adapt, and most importantly, a person who is ready to change course if progress demands it. The world has changed since I took my first job at National Bank of Nigeria Limited on the 1st of November 1982. That was when I took my first job. I am here today only because of the employability and experiential learning heritage. As the economics and employability dynamics change, I learned new skills and reinvented myself. Class of 2025, you've been taught and you're going away with skills. But get ready. You are going to need to relearn and reinvent yourself. Experiential learning that is championed by the Cooperative Education Office is active, hands-on, engagement that follows reflection. If you are looking for a definition, I give one. It bridges the gap between theory and practice, building essential skills and empowering employability. I've been at the intersection of industry and academia. I'm constantly learning, unlearning, and relearning. For me, it's not just about acquiring skills, my friends. It's about shedding old habits. Wrestling with what? Ethical dilemmas. And embracing new ways of thinking and doing. Using those approaches, I've been able to mentor SMEs, business owners, managers, C-suites, executives, PhDs, globally. They are captains of industries, MSCs, undergraduates, apprentices who are making waves in their countries and sectors. Yet, my friends, I am unapologetic learner. It's a lifelong learning habits class of 2025. Let me tell you directly, anything that stops learning dies. Whether it is skills or whatever, once you start learning and building of it, it dies. So class of 2025, never stop learning. make it a lifelong habit. To the issue of why are we talking so much about experiential learning, in Teesside University, England, where I work, we've positioned ourselves as a cornerstone for regional economic growth and transformation in the United Kingdom. Victoria University is boldly stepping into that same role here in Uganda. You are no longer just an academic institution. You are becoming a central force in Uganda's economic resilience, a catalyst for job creation, a citadel of experiential learning rooted in employability, innovation, and digitalism. I've taken a look, come on. I've taken a look at some of your curriculum. Having championed several curriculums myself, I can tell you, as class of 2025, that you are not just walking away with degrees, you are walking away with survival skills, ventures that will create jobs, spark innovation, and multiply opportunity. This is future-proof employability. So I congratulate you, class of 2025. You've got a real, employable, and future-proof skill set. I must stand back and salute the work that has been done in this great institution for daring to be different, for resisting the pull of academic isomorphism, instead choosing to lead and inspire. Victoria University, I applaud you. When we start talking about building strong linkages with industry, I'll tell you what has been done at Teesside University. Teesside University, where I work, we work in partnership, and I can see you started doing that. We build up with local businesses and creative industry. We also, and we just commissioned it this year, we built a digital life center that was commissioned this 2025. And when your team from this university came, we took them on a tour of that university. We have over 2,500 students on apprenticeships, doing apprenticeships. Just last week, 23rd and 24th, this Thursday, Friday, I had to run workshops for executives from several organizations in the United States. But because of the importance of this occasion, after doing that, I had to get on the flight and travel several thousands of miles just to get here. At Teesside University, we make sure that our curriculum is inclusive, socially more mobile, and we are building a culture that ensures that no one, my friends, I repeat, no one is left behind in this digitality story that we're talking about. And then all of it is underpinned by experiential learning. A framework enabled Teesside University to earn triple gold rating in the United Kingdom Teaching Excellence Framework. This year, 2025, our apprenticeships have been declared outstanding by our regulators. And those are the things that I want Victoria University to aspire to. But why have we been able to do that, my friends? It is not a job for one department or for one director. We understand one simple truth. We understand the purpose. That means, if we say digitality, we understand purpose. And talking about purpose, I want to remind us, some of us, we know this story. in 1962, President John F. Kennedy NASA. Mr. Chancellor, I know you remember the story because you are our elder. He made a janitor cleaning, and the president asked the janitor, "What exactly are you doing for NASA?" Listening to his answer, the janitor replied, "I am helping put a man on the moon." Take a moment and reflect on this idea. The janitor knew something that most of us struggle with: the purpose of his work. So Victoria community, university community, and every stakeholder, your purpose is clear. You are empowering students for the future through experiential learning powered by technology. And I charge you, this good product that you have gotten must be projected to the world, driven by an intense collaboration between the town and the government, through a culture of discipline, focus, and dedication. Not just only by the cooperative education office, it can be their primary job, yes, but it must become a culture that we embrace. It is a different thing when I'm asked to do something than when I decide to do it. I want to thank the companies, industries, partners who provided practical training, work experiences, even employment to graduates who are in demand. Your support has helped shape these graduates into work-ready professionals. I call on those not yet involved to come join the Victoria University mission. Together, let us equip students with future-ready experiential skills that will drive Uganda's, Africa's, and the world economy forward. A poem for you. This is your moment, class of 2025. I want to join your parents, family, and friends, and teachers in saying once again, well done. You are my friends, and as I call my friends. So my friends, you earn your place. Today we celebrate your hard work, resilience, and achievement. But I have a secret to tell you. Don't let them hear, don't let the Chancellor or the Vice Chancellor hear about this. I must alert you and remind you that the road ahead will not always be smooth. That character is forged. Resilience that have will be heightened. But most importantly, greatness is born. Here in class of 2025, there is no ready-made path for you in your career or your sector. My friends, you must have it. Success is the progressive realization of a worthy idea, my friends. And when we have phrases like glass ceiling, remember they are only real if you let them. The future, as Malcolm X once said, belongs to those who prepare for it today. And I want to add, the kind of education that Victoria University has given to you has prepared you for the job. I want you, all the class of 2025, let us make our teachers and our Vice Chancellor and our Chancellor proud. Let us really clap for them because they've done us good. Come on, come on, let's do it. Come on, 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 come on. The question now, what will you do with what your academic mother has given to you. The industry is waiting. The economy is calling. You've been prepared not just for exams, but for the real world of work and business. Don't wait for jobs to find you creative. Your path isn't predetermined, it's yours to create. So go build it. As I begin to close, it will be odd not to talk about money. I told you I took my first job in the bank, so now let's talk about money. Money answereth all things, the good book says. But as you go into the world of work and business, there are levels and levels of money you must not lose sight of. But before I proceed, as an academic, I must give credit to somebody who has spoken something relating to what I'm about to say. Dr. Cosmos Matuka is a on the Olule canvas. I need you to write it down here in a class, because I'm going to ask you and examine on it later. The highest level is consistency. It's followed by character. The next one is reputation, and it's followed by integrity. It's also, the next one is what I call blue ocean thinking. Your focus must always be on the innovation and be intentional about it. After blue ocean, the next level of money you must take note of is deferred gratification. And with you, class of 2025, I can hear somebody saying, oh, we need to hammer. Yes, that's your slang. I want you to hammer and make good success, but deferred gratification is much more preferable. Focus should be on more valuable and long-lasting rewards. After deferred gratification, you come to problem solving. And your Vice Chancellor has alluded to that. For me, and I want you class of 2025, remember, your mentor came and told you that the lowest level of money you must be looking out for when you start your work is what? Cash. The highest level is consistency, followed by character, then reputation, then integrity, then blue ocean thinking, then deferred gratification and problem solving. Then we can start talking about cash. One more thing, my friends, class of 2025. Africa needs you to be innovative. But when you get to work, remember, Africa needs models that work in Africa, for Africa. Innovations like POS without bank, power electricity without national grid, and many more. And I begin to round up. I just said all that I've said now to remind you about your Vice Chancellor's book, Professor Lawrence Muganga. You can't make fish climb trees. Tree and fish do not mix. They are in different worlds. Employers seek well-rounded, work-ready individuals with employability skills that add value to their business. The good news, all your learning at Victoria University has prepared you for that. You must appreciate that Victoria University has put you through the mill with an experiential learning approach championed by Cooperative Education Office, led by Dr. Shami, and in the process put a small light in you. My challenge to you now is that little light of yours. It is up to you to let it shine. You become the sum total of your decisions. And once again to you, my friends, class of 2025, hear me and I whisper to you. When the applause fades away and the well-wishers have gone home, that is when the actual test begins. The real world will challenge everything that you have learned here in this institution. So I ask I really want you to ask yourself right now, did you simply pass through Victoria University? Or did you allow Victoria University to truly pass through you? Give yourself a moment. What did you do? You have been refined, stretched, and prepared. Now, to all my friends, class of 2025, are you ready? Yes. Let's try this out. To all my friends, class of 2025, are you ready? Yes. Ready to be good ambassadors of Victoria University? Yes. Let's try this out. Ready to go there and showcase the skills you've got? Yes. Come on, put the hands together for yourself. Congratulations. You've earned your place and you have made it. I want to thank Victoria University and all the teachers on behalf of the 2025 graduates. You've really done good. So thank you, Victoria University. Let's clap for them one more time. Clap for our teachers. You've made it. We are incredibly proud of your achievements. God bless you. And I extend my heartfelt congratulations to every one of you. You go forth and you will be successful. God bless you.
Class of 2025, please give Dr. Obafemi a Victorian clap. More than that. More than that. Come on, enjoy it. More than that. Thank you very much. So I need to tell you a secret. Dr. Obafemi is such a great teacher. And what he didn't tell you is that for 4 years I was honored to be tutored by him over my doctorate degree at the International Business School. He's a great mentor, and thank you very much for hosting us when we came to Middlesbrough. Thank you very much for accepting our invitation to cross across Atlantic to come to Uganda. Thank you very much. So class of 2025, a lot has been said. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, like you know, for example, that we do not exist at Victoria University on our own. We move amidst community because they make us who we are. So I take the honor to recognize the presence of some of our dignitaries around, and we will continue to do that during the session. I recognize Dr. Olive Sabiti, the Vice Chancellor of Kabesh University, Uganda. Kindly stand up for recognition. Thank you. I recognize Professor Eriabo Lugujo, who is the Executive Director, Uganda Vice Chancellor's Forum. Professor Lutalo Bosa, who is the Vice Chancellor of Team University. And then we've got a representative from Eastport University, that's Dr. Pradeep Kum Dev. Okay, but also like you said, we do not exist in isolation. Industry makes us who we are today. So I take the honor to recognize the presence of a team from Algeria, Uganda. Thank you very much for honoring our invitation. They work closely with our office to ensure that our students have the skills required to get employment that is meaningful. I recognize the presence of members from Right and Monday, Uganda. Not here yet? Okay. Then we also have representation from Kampala Capital City Authority. I saw her somewhere. Brother, please come. Thank you so much. Please take my love back to KCCA. I also represent the presence of ISEC Uganda. Team from ISEC. Oh, okay. Please wave so they can see you. At Victoria University, we talk about being a global leader. Global citizenship is at the center of our hearts. And you recognize that as we drive into 2040, Agenda 2040, there was that key priority of developing the human capital of this country. And we work closely with our partners from ISEC to ensure that our students are global leaders who can solve challenges within their communities. Thank you very much for working with us. I also recognize the presence of the Executive Director of Mulago National Referral Hospital, Dr. Rosemary Pianino. safety is very important. Thank you very much for pouring into our nurses, because we know that they are going to give us the best care possible. Thank you. All right, so now I take the honor to invite our Vice Chancellor, Professor Lawrence Buganga, who will present our guest of honor. Introduce our guest of honor who will give us a speech. You're welcome, Vice Chancellor.
Thank you so much, Dr. Shalim. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to take this honor to invite our guest of honor, who is none other than Your Majesty, the E72 Chancellor of Busoga, William Gamla Nadiope IV. It is my singular duty, on behalf of Victoria University, to request His Majesty to address the 9th congregation of Victoria University.
The Chancellor, Professor the Chairperson, the Chairperson, members of the University Council, the Vice Chancellor, Senate and staff, the new President and the entire student body, distinguished guests, your various capacities, members of the fourth estate, graduates, parents and guardians, ladies and gentlemen, all protocol observed. It is my distinct honor and privilege to address this distinguished assembly as we celebrate the exemplary achievements of the graduating class of 2025. I am most pleased to commemorate this momentous occasion with nearly 2,000 accomplished young men and women who have distinguished themselves through dedication to academic excellence. This 9th graduation ceremony is not only a significant milestone for our graduates, but also for the journey of Victoria University itself as a of excellence and progress in higher education. All the graduates, I extend my heartfelt congratulations. Your hard work, determination, and unwavering commitment has brought you to this moment. Today, you stand as living proof of what dedication and perseverance can achieve in the pursuit of education. I bring to you greetings and hearty congratulations from Her Royal Highness, the Inhabant of Busoga. Your journey through the faculties of both sciences, humanities, education, and law has equipped you with knowledge, skills, and character. You're now joining the distinguished alumni of Victoria University who are already making meaningful contributions to their communities and professions. Remember, a small seed plants a forest. You may feel like a small seed today, but it is just the beginning of your professional journey. To our dear parents, guardians, and families, your sacrifices are not gone unnoticed. The investment in education is an investment in the future of our nation. I therefore take this opportunity to thank you for your unwavering support. To the faculty, staff, and management of Victoria University, your dedication to excellence in teaching, mentorship, and institutional development has borne remarkable fruit. You have ensured that Victoria University has rightfully earned its place as one of the fastest rising private universities in East Africa, with close to 10,000 learners from diverse backgrounds, which is a testament to your commitment to quality, accessibility, and innovation. The theme of this year's graduation is Shaping the Future, Innovation, Dignitary, and Employability, which is both timely and compelling. We live in an era defined by rapid technological advancement, digital transformation, and unprecedented global interconnectedness. The world you're graduating into is vastly different from the one that existed when many of you first entered these halls. Innovation has gained momentum and is no longer optional. Whether you're a healthcare professional, developing new approaches to patient care, a business leader, imaging organization models, a lawyer navigating evolving legal frameworks, or a technologist building solutions to complex problems, your ability to think creatively and adapt will determine your success. Digitality has become the language of our time. The digital first orientation that Victoria University has championed is not merely about using technology, but rather it's about leveraging each to solve problems, create opportunities, and bridge divides. As you step into your careers, remember that digital literacy is a tool of empowerment, inclusion, and transformation. Employability is the ultimate measure of education's relevance. Victoria University has prepared you not just to seek employment, but to create it. You have been equipped to be entrepreneurs, innovators, and leaders who are industrious and in position to generate opportunities for yourselves and others. The economy of tomorrow will be shaped by those who can combine technical competence with creativity, emotional intelligence, and ethical leadership. Across African cultures, we share the philosophy of Ubuntu. I am because we are. This principle of interconnectedness and mutual support is perhaps more valuable now than ever before. In the digital age, AI and automation created by isolators behind screens to reduce human interaction to algorithms and data points. But our cultural values call us to a different vision, one where technology enhances community rather than replacing it. Use your digital skills to create platforms that bring people together and not apart. build innovations that strengthen family bonds, support community development, and promote social cohesion. As you graduate into this AI-driven world, remember that your greatest competitive advantage is not just your technical skills, but your humility, ability to connect, care, and to lead with wisdom drawn from ancestral values. And our cultural norms and values, we all cherish respect for leadership and authority, but also the responsibility that comes with it. As graduates of Dignitary University, many of you will assume positions of leadership in various sectors. Since the leader is not one who leads over others, but one who protects and uplifts the community. As we leave Victoria University, I urge you to carry with you 3 fundamental commitments. The first one is commit to lifelong learning. Your degree is not the end of your education. It is just the beginning. The world will continue to change, and your relevance will depend on your willingness to grow, unlearn, and relearn. Therefore, stay curious and hungry for knowledge. Commit to ethical leadership. In a world that often rewards shortcuts, be known for your character. Let your work be marked by honesty, accountability, and service to others. Remember, success is not measured by wealth or titles alone, but by the positive impact you have on the lives of others. Thirdly, commit to nation building. Uganda and the East African region need your talents, energy, and vision. Whether you choose to work locally or pursue opportunities abroad, remain connected to the development of your communities. Contribute to solutions in areas such as healthcare, education, governance, economic growth, social justice, and so forth, in order to be agents of positive change. I take this opportunity to thank the Chancellor, Professor Dr. Sibo John, the Chairperson of Dignitary University, the Vice Chancellor, Senate, staff, and the student body for your unwavering support and commitment, which has made Dignitary University a global icon. By producing graduates who are globally competitive, yet locally grounded, this institution is helping to build the human capital necessary for Uganda's Vision 2040 and Africa's Agenda 2063. Graduates of 2025, as you walk across this stage today and receive your certificates, remember that you carry with you the hopes and dreams of those who invested in you. You also carry responsibility to yourselves, to your families, and to the nation. The future is not something that simply happens, it is something we create. And today, we are equipped to shape that future through innovation, digital excellency, and meaningful productive work. Go forth with confidence, go forth with courage, and go forth with compassion. Shape the future, not just for yourselves, but for generations yet unborn. Congratulations once again to the Dignitary University class of 2025. May God bless you all for good and my country. Uso kubisanya na amani.
And hand clap to our chief guest. More than that, please. Thank you, Your Royal Highness. At this moment in time, I'd like to invite the Vice Chancellor, who will invite the chief guest again, so we can celebrate this precious book that one of our colleagues delivered today. We believe that in Victoria University, we teach you to do the things that are hands-on. And 1 year later, after graduation, we're seeing great things happening. We don't just write books for the purpose of existence. We write books for meaningful purpose to deliver value to our communities. You're welcome, Vice Chancellor.
You have leader to carry that leader book. It's big and tall and hard. Who am I to continuously ask His Majesty A7 Chancellor of Soga stand up? But I want you, sir, to accept your subject. The subject is plea. Your servant as well. Your Majesty, allow me to kindly request you to come and do us an honor to launch this young girl's book. Thank you very much. So much, Your Majesty, Dr. Shalim and Alex, thank you so much as well.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Congratulations, Linda. Please, let's go to and she's telling you that in 1 year, next graduation, we need to launch more books like this. So congratulations, Linda. Please clap for her. Bigger than that. Come on. Takes more than a recipe to write a book. Please buy her book. Make sure you read it because we want to raise a generation of leaders that are past. Thank you. So I'd like to recognize the presence of Honorable Dr. Odok, Commissioner, East African Legislative Assembly. Thank you very much for gracing us with your presence. Professor Engineer Henry Mwanaki, Chairman, Engineers Registration Board. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. Honorable Dr. Sylvia Alinitwe, Ruchika District. Thank you. Then the presence of the Director and Principal of Kaboja International School, Mr. Sam Tulia. Please raise up for recognition. Thank you very much for honoring us with your presence. In this moment, I'm still going to invite the Vice Chancellor of Victoria University, Professor Lawrence Muganga, who will invite the Chancellor to give a vote of thanks to our guest of honor. Welcome, Vice Chancellor.
Once again, thank you, Dr. Shamim. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is my privilege to invite you to address the 9th congregation of Victoria University.
Guest of honor on this occasion, Your Highness the Secretary, the Senior of Lusaka, William Governor Adele IV. I take this opportunity to thank you for coming and to give you a small lesson about yourself. Nadiope, the north of your kingdom is Teso. And Nadiope comes from the word Ethiopia, meaning the only one. So you're the only king. There's nobody else. The chairperson and members of the board of directors, senior government officials here present, members of parliament present, the guest speaker, invited guests, the chairperson and members of the University Council, senators, the Vice Chancellor and management, staff, Your Excellency the Great President, and your cabinet, students, ladies and gentlemen. And I want to recognize one or two gentlemen, my former teacher, Professor Bosa. Professor Bosa told me 53 years ago what he cared. He was teaching biochemistry. And the second person I want to recognize is Arthur Nguzi, the Director of Finance, the National Council for Higher Education. Arthur was once my director when I was there ED. It's my profound honor and privilege to be before you on this momentous occasion, the graduation ceremony of Victoria University. Today we gather to celebrate achievement, perseverance, and excellence. This ceremony reminds us that education is a noble pursuit, one that transforms individuals, families, and nations. So whoever ignores education, ignores the nation. I'm sorry we have had a lot to do with an obituary. When I was in the P6 in 1964, someone told me that one of the characteristics of a living thing is death. So, as you can so we must recognize death. And we have ably done that. But I want to repeat, as the Chancellor of this university, ladies and gentlemen, before we continue with today's celebration, may we all stand up and take a moment to honor the memory of 3 distinguished members of Victoria University family who departed from us recently. Please, may you stand up. I'm sorry I will remain seated because I cannot stand for long. We remember Mr. Rajiv Aurelia, a dedicated member of the Board of Directors and the University Council. Mr. Joram Francis Kahenino, our esteemed chairman of the University Council, and Dr. Isa Seroda, a respected senior lecturer, head of postgraduate training, research, and internship in the university, in the Faculty of Business and Management, and a devoted minder, the University Chancellor, during all official functions. May you sit down. These remarkable individuals give their time, wisdom, and unwavering commitment to the growth, success, and victory of Victoria University. Their leadership and kindness touch many lives, and their legacy continues to inspire all of us. As we celebrate this important milestone, we do so in gratitude for their service and remembrance of their lasting impact on our university community. May their souls rest in eternal peace. I want to address the university. The vision of the university and the standing of Victoria University was founded with a clear and compelling vision to be a center of academic excellence, innovation, professional growth that transforms society through knowledge and service. Nationally, Victoria University has distinguished itself as a trailblazer in innovation and technology-driven education. Through its learner-centered approach and flexible delivery model, the university continues to produce graduates who are not only employable, but also capable of creating jobs and leading with integrity. Internationally, our partnerships and collaborations have enhanced our profile, improved faculty development, and increased student mobility. Victoria University is now recognized for its commitment to digital transformation, regional impact, and global relevance. This therefore calls for the university to consolidate its growth and development of graduate studies, affirming our institutional maturity. I've been the Chancellor here for the last 6 years, and when I was the National Council for Education, I was responsible for opening the first meeting of the university in 2013. In my view, the university has grown, and therefore there has to be consolidation. We must begin to know which direction we are taking. You give the undergraduates hope for their own growth. And that's why I mentioned that we must consolidate the growth and development of graduate studies, because we can now affirm our institutional maturity. We are now a mature university. Private as we are now a mature university. As we move forward, we reaffirm our mission and shape our future ready graduates. Keep them with digital competence, moral clarity, and the spirit of innovation. I want to address the University Council of Management. The chairperson and members of the University Council, and the Vice Chancellor and the management team, I extend my best appreciation. Your leadership has positioned Victoria University among the most progressive institutions of higher learning in the region. Through your leadership, we have expanded our programs, strengthened our research structures, and embraced technology as an enabler of excellence. And by the way, you should not be afraid of technology. There's something called the continuum of education, meaning that it does not stop. Today it is AI, tomorrow it's something else. So you must continue, you must endeavor. You heard what the guest speaker was saying. You must continue, you must endeavor. Let us continue to lead with vision, ensuring that our governance remains accountable. Mr. Chairman of Council, our governance must remain accountable. Our partnership becomes meaningful and our impact measurable. It's very nice to say we are okay, but to me I'm used to knowing how okay are you. It's not enough to say we are okay. How okay are you? Victoria University's success story is one of shared purpose, and your leadership continues to set a standard for educational transformation in Uganda and beyond. I want to address the academic staff and administrative staff. To our dedicated academic and administrative staff, I extend heartfelt gratitude. You are the custodians of knowledge and the architects of the students' experience. Your professionalism, scholarship, and mentorship sustain the heart of this university. As we advance, it's essential that we strengthen our interdisciplinarity. We must strengthen our interdisciplinary curricula and research approaches to education. The most complex challenges of our time, climate change, health crisis, economic shifts, technology disruption, cannot be solved within the walls of a single discipline. They demand collaboration across faculties, the blending of theory and practice, and the efficient use of our collective intellectual and physical resources. It's one reason why my knowledge has been all over the world, why American universities do better than us, because they have a collective use of their intellectual and physical resources. You don't find facilities sitting there. This is what I used to urge my parents to do, so that you do not get rooms which are sitting everywhere when they are students who need to be out. I did that when I was the director of public studies at Macquarie University 25 years ago. Let us therefore turn to curriculum design that is flexible, research that is problem-driven, and pedagogy that inspires innovation. Through interdisciplinary teaching and collaborative research, we ensure maximum utilization of our institutional resources and the greatest possible contribution to society. In this era of knowledge economies, the role of academics is no longer limited to instruction. It includes mentorship, innovation, and impact. Let every course taught and every project supervised contribute to the growth of our students, our university, and our nation. Now I want to address the graduates and the students. My dear graduates, congratulations on reaching this defining milestone. Today we celebrate your achievement, your perseverance, and your character. There's nothing more important than your character. You have worked hard, you have overcome challenges, you have proven yourselves worthy of this honor. When I sit here and honor you with this graduation, you must ask yourself the question which this lady in her book wrote, saying that you are the what of tomorrow. Can I see the title of the book? You are the future, or you are bigger than something. And this statement, I used to make this statement about 10 years ago when I was at the National Council for Higher Education. And I would tell my colleagues there, that don't look for anybody else. You are the one. If you sit there wearing a gown, remember there's nobody else. You are the one. Don't doubt yourself. Believe yourself. So I like the title of this book because some of us used to think about it a long time ago. Particularly for us in Africa, we used to think it was the white people who were in charge. The question now comes, we are the ones. So if you are the ones, who are you? What are you? What can you do? You don't have to wait for somebody else. You must act. As you step into the next stage of your life, remember that your education is not an end point. It is the beginning of lifelong learning, what I call the continuum of education, the continuum of knowledge. It never ends. I did my PhD 42 years ago, but people are still doing this. Amoeba I was told something about amoeba in 1963 in Nature Science, or Nature, by then it was called Nature. But still people are doing PhDs on amoeba. So knowledge never ends. If you think you have arrived, you are joking. You have just started. So it's my prayer that you, as you step into this next stage in your life, remember that education will not end. It is the beginning of life planning. The world you are entering is dynamic, digital, and demanding. Success in this new era depends not only on what you know, but what you apply your knowledge to. And when you apply your knowledge, apply it with creativity, integrity, and humility. There are people in the village who will shock you. They know more than you do, but they never had the opportunity. So I don't think you've arrived. So my prayer is that you be creative, be integral, and be humble. You have trained in an environment that values innovation and digital competence. Remember, digital competence is not a mystery. It's actually the questions you ask. So this business of being afraid of AI should not arise. AI works only if you ask relevant questions. If you don't, have it in, have it out. In other words, you may be misled by AI if you ask the wrong questions. So please, learn before you ask. And that's why you still need your lecturers, you still need to read, you still need to be committed. It's not enough to say, AI will do this for me. It's not enough. I know there are people now who do that. I taught in Makerere for 13 years, 20 years ago, and I know how students behave. But beyond your professional success, I urge you to live with respect and faith. Be respectful. Have faith in something. Don't just hang there. Respect your parents, for they have labored and sacrificed for your education. Respect your employers and colleagues, for natural respect builds trust. Or for mutual respect builds trust. People can only trust you if you have mutual respect. And it also builds teamwork. In every profession, wherever you are, those two things, trust and teamwork, are based on mutual respect. Don't think you're the only one who knows. You'll be surprised. For me, I've marked many dissertations and essays and marks all over Africa. I've been an examiner all over Africa. And I know how a student could even write what was not report is correct. And they get their mark. So don't reproduce what you have taught. Think as you learn. Think as you work. So have mutual respect for yourselves. And above all, be faithful to God. For he is the giver of wisdom, the giver of strength, and the giver of long life. In all your ways, acknowledge him, and he will make your path straight. Faith in God and humility will come to success. It reminds us that greatness is not measured by merely the possession of wealth, but by honesty, compassion, character, and service. Those of you who are going to do master's degrees, you just received 100 scholarships from the Chairman's group. Is that not a blessing? That is compassion and character and service and even honesty, because if you have kept quiet, could have kept his money to himself. But those of you who are going to benefit from it, it's because it's not only that the chairman and his family have money, but they are honest, compassionate, they have a character, and they are willing to serve. As you go forth, carry the name of Victoria University with pride and dignity. The question is going to be asked, where did you get your degree? My answer is, does it matter if I can do something? It's not where you get your degree from which matters. It's what you can do. And that's why some people are suffering, even in the US. Some people are saying the league universities, people are from Harvard, but you find that they are almost fools. They come from very small universities who are excellent, and you are in that league. It's not where you are got your degree from. It's what you can do with what you have. So let your actions reflect the values you have learned here. And those values are excellence, discipline, innovation, and service. Be lifelong learners, faithful leaders, ambassadors of positive change. Let them be looking for you. But I want to get it from Victoria University. They can do this, they can deliver. And there is no reason why you should not. If you don't, relearn. Don't be frustrated, relearn. To our parents and guardians, to our student parents and guardians, we celebrate you, your sacrifices, encouragement, and prayers, which you have been the unseen pillars behind every graduate success. Thank you for believing in education and for choosing Victoria University as a trusted partner in your study. If you grow old, like I'm beginning to become old, you will really value education. For now, you think it's nothing. I can't get what I want. I can't get that money. I can't get that car. I can't get this. But be patient. It will come. Moreover, all the stuff will not be there. They will have all go. And it only remains you, according to that book. There is nobody else but you. So if you don't believe in yourself, wake up and do so. Now the parents, again, their support has shaped the the next generation of leaders. As your sons and daughters step into the world, continue to guide them with love and wisdom. Please don't throw them out that you are old, get out of my house, because surely not everything comes instantly. Encourage them to uphold their values, to work diligently, and to honor God in all they do. Your role as mentors does not end today. It evolves. You will continue nurturing citizens of this country or this world who embody excellence and service to humanity. My closing reflections. Distinguished guests and colleagues and graduates, today we celebrate not only the success of individuals, but the continued rise of Victoria University as a center of excellence, innovation, and transformation. To the Council of Management, may you continue to lead with vision. The academic staff, may you continue to teach and inspire with passion and motivate your students. Remember, your students today can be your employers tomorrow. When you knock on their doors and you find this young lady here, she'll be the big permanent secretary. And then you'll be wondering, even this one? And they say, yes, she went through the race. To the great ones, may you go forth with courage, faith, and integrity. To the parents, may your joy today be multiplied in the years to come. In other words, don't expect results overnight. Together we reaffirm our commitment to education that is transformative, interdisciplinary, digitally enabled, and grounded in values. On behalf of the University Council, the entire Victoria University community, I extend my warmest congratulations to the graduating class of the year 2025. May your future be guided by wisdom, strengthened by faith, and crowned with excellence. So if you find yourself not being excellent, don't let me waste the words. You should become excellent, whatever you do. Once again, congratulations. Go and celebrate, but you must keep alive. There's no point living here and then you come to there because time will go. That's a huge loss. As a parent, I really sympathize with the chairman and his wife with the loss of their son. He was young, very good, able, and he's gone. And what your parents go through, it will not be well. You will be there by the parents of the home. So may God bless you all. God bless Victoria University for God and my country. I just wanted to make a small comment about all the colleagues who talked. I was listening. I thought they had looked at my speech. I thought I didn't need to talk. But you never get tired of learning. The Vice Chancellor talked. Everybody else who has talked has said something which you must learn from. Learning never ends. At my age, I'm still learning. And for the staff members here, your best teachers are your students. You may not believe it. You guide them, but they teach you. They have the time, they have the energy, and they can get these things for you. May God bless you.
Class of 2025, a huge hand clap to our Chancellor. Thank you very much for the leadership of this great institution. And this moment in time, I don't know whether you recognize that we are Minis royalty. Do you? Yeah. Do you? Yeah. Come on, do you? Yeah. Okay, so we put a special entry in this building. And we say a precious thank you so much for ensuring that we celebrate our class 2025 with us. So at this moment in time, I'm inviting the Vice Chancellor, who will do the great honors for recognizing the people of ministers.
Thank you, Dr. Shamil. Mr. Chancellor, with your permission, allow me to recognize the presence of the foreign people that came in company of His Majesty the Isaba Chancellor of Isola. OHT Wanandale Nasabu, the Honorable State Minister for Education. Thank you for choosing to be with us. OHT was CPA Chiria Ivan, the Treasurer and State Minister for Finance. OHT was Sajabi Godfrey Samanya, Permanent Secretary. Thank you very much. Mr. Mukoya Bob, Special Duties. Mr. Governor Richard. Dr. Francis Mwonge. Thank you very much. Mr. Andrew Kawanguzi. Thank you for being with us. Allow me, Mr. Chancellor, as the Vice Chancellor, to echo this welcome to the foreign people with my voice. Dr. Olive Savage, Vice Chancellor of Cavendish University. Wherever you are now in the stand, thank you very much for joining us. The teacher of our Chancellor and the Vice Chancellor of Chief University, Professor Mutarokosa. Thank you. My very, very good friend and mentor, Professor Elia Mugujo, the Executive Director, Vice Chancellor's Forum. He's our boss, all Vice Chancellors. Thank you so much, sir, for gracing this occasion. Dr. Idris Abdallah, Vice Chancellor, Islamic University, representing IU. Thank you. From the representative of Professor Emeka, Vice Chancellor of International University of East Africa. Thank you as well for being with us. Dr. Pradeep Kumar, representing Professor Matthew. Thank you very much, the Vice Chancellor of ISPAT. Dr. Alfred Musike, representing the Vice Chancellor of King Caesar. Thank you also for joining us. Mr. Kanyesi Jimon, representing the Vice Chancellor of Uganda Pentecostal University. Thank you very much. Dr. Wilfred Kokas Alpal, representing the University, Uganda Technology University, Uganda Technology and Management University, Uganda. Thank you. And Dr. Rosemary Byanyima, and why I say this, she has been a pillar in educating our nurses, midwives. Thank you indeed. Thank you, ma'am. We appreciate the support you give us on a daily basis. Mr. Chancellor, allow me to wind up with the following. There are people that usually they are overlooked, but they are very important. There are media houses here. They call them the fourth estate. They have carried us live ever since we started. I want to begin with His Majesty the King's Radio, Usoga Royal Radio. They are carrying us live. Papa Radio, they are carrying us live. Next media group, that is NBS, Sanyuka, Afro Mobile. Thank you for dedicating yourselves to us. Dr. King Kalisa, thank you very, very much. The New Vision Group, that is Mukende TV, TV West, the New Vision paper, and the Mukende paper. Thank you for carrying us. That is the CEO, my good friend Don Wanyama. Thank you for supporting us. Baba TV, thank you very much. You're carrying us live. Radio 4, you're carrying us live. Galaxy FM and Galaxy TV, you're carrying us. Our own TV, BTV, you're carrying us. The Observer paper, all online newspapers here. I've seen so many. I can see Canada Women, maybe is representing next media. Welcome, Canada Women. All bloggers and vloggers and influencers present here. Thank you very much for your service for the class. God bless you.
I take this opportunity to recognize the presence of our Guild President and the Guild Cabinet. Please stand up for recognition. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your presence. I also recognize the presence of our former Guild President. Thank you very much. So ladies and gentlemen, like I said, we are Ministry royalty. I'm still going to invite the Vice Chancellor, Victoria University, Professor Lawrence Muganga, who will invite the Chancellor to hand over a gift to our entourage.
Once again, thank you very, very much, Mr. Chancellor, sir. With utmost respect, allow me to invite you to help us give a token of thanks to our chief guest. Thank you very much.
It's my honor to present to you His Royal Highness Governor William Ethiopia IV, Chancellor of Usoga, a gift from Victoria University. present to you this gift is the graduating former Deputy President, Carter Joel Karim.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chancellor. Let's move to the next item. Before we move to the next item, I'd like to recognize the following: Dr. Branco from Makerere University, very quickly wave. Dr. Branco from Makerere University. Mr. Chuanuka from Allied Kenya. Mr. Chuanuka from Allied Kenya. We are also honored to have Mr. Charles Mwamanya from the Ministry of Internal Affairs. Mr. Mwamanya is representing the head of immigration in Uganda, Brigadier General Johnson Mwamanya. And lastly, Mr. Kachina, the Victoria University Ambassador. Mr. Kachina is a student with Masters of International Relations, but he's also our ambassador. Thank you very much. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I will now invite the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic Affairs, Victoria University, Professor Agustin O. Ifebuegu, who will present awards to the best performing students in the graduating class of 2025. Professor Agustin.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is my honor to present the best performing graduates at the 9th Congregation of Victoria University. And to the graduates, if you're here in these beautiful robes and with your name in that shining book, it's because you've worked very hard and you are all winners. However, there were a few of you who went a little extra mile and bought that little extra oil, and they have emerged as the best graduating students from your faculty. I want to take this opportunity to recognize those people. We're going to have an award for the best graduating student from the Faculty of Health, Faculty of Humanities and Social Science, Faculty of Science and Technology, Faculty of Business and Management. Also, there's an award for the best female student, an award for the best postgraduate student, and an award for the best graduating student in the class of 2025. Let's start with the Faculty of Health Science. Just to say, every award will receive a special award from the faculty, and also a cash award of $500,000 shillings. Also, the management of GPAS Uganda has also willingly offered additional gifts to all the best graduating students. Faculty of Health Sciences, our best graduating student is Noala Breyer. She is graduating with a CGPA of 4.71. Ms. Noala here, please come forward. Okay? We go to the next faculty, which is Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences. And our best graduating student is Daniel Ludwig, graduating the CGPA of 4.96. Is Daniel here? Okay, let's move to the next faculty. Faculty of Science and Technology. Our best graduating student for the faculty is Aromayat Anthony with a CGPA 4.62. Actually here. Next on the list is Faculty of Business and Management. And the best graduating student is Tamale Omar Fafa. With a CGPA of 4.69. Let's put our hands together. Next is the best graduating postgraduate student, and this is Simran. Simran is graduating with a CGPA of 4.90. The overall best graduating female student is once again Noada Brea. With a CGPA of 4.71. Finally, the overall best student for the class 2025, Daniel Ludwig, with a CGPA 4.96. Humanities, social sciences. In addition to the awards that have been given, GPAS Uganda has willingly offered additional gifts. So for the best performing student from the Faculty of Health Science, you'll be going home with a brand new air fryer. Same as the best performing student from the Faculty of Business and Management, an air fryer. They want you to be healthier and eat very healthy. From the Faculty of Science and Technology, you'll be going home with a brand new speaker. You need to listen to music while you are in your farm or doing your coding. Okay? Our representative from GPAS are joining us to help with the gift. Also from the Faculty of Humanities and Social Science, you'll also be going home with the speaker. While the best graduating students will be going home with 2 calculators. And as the Vice Chancellor has earlier announced, It's 100 scholarship for those of you who have graduated and looking to go forward. So automatically the top graduating students are in that list. So an additional award for them and another 95 of you sitting down here today. Once again, class of 2025, congratulations. Okay, I have also been reminded that as part of the good gesture of JPAS Uganda, they have also offered gifts to all the amazing people that have worked with me in the graduation committee, all the sub-heads. There is something for you from JPAS at the end of the graduation. JPAS, once again, thank you very much for partnering with us.
Thank you very much, Deputy Vice Chancellor. Ladies and gentlemen, I take the honor to recognize the presence of Dr. Jane Margaret Natukunda, who is the Campus Director for Metropolitan International University, Kampala Campus. I also recognize Dels Kiwanuka, who is the Global Technical Advisor on Gender and Protection, American Refugee Committee. I recognize Brigadier General Michael Kabango, who is the Commandant Senior Staff College Kimaka. Now we go into the next item of our agenda. In this moment in time, I invite the Dean of Students, Ms. Winnie Nasiwa, who will invite our valedictorian to deliver their speech.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's my honor to invite our distinguished valedictorian student, Shamim Nantomo, to share with us her words of reflection, inspiration, how she managed to maneuver through education to triumph to be an outstanding performer. Please join me in welcoming our outstanding graduate, Shamim.
Vice Chancellor, Professor Dr. Okuda Asibojuan, the guest of honor of this occasion, Your Majesty, the Issemat Chalazinga Obisoga, William Gabulana Diope IV, the chairperson and members of the board of directors, senior government officials, members of parliament, the guest speaker, invited guests, the chairperson and members of the University Council, senators, the Vice Chancellor and management, staff, Your Excellency, the Guild President and your Cabinet, fellow graduates, students' body, ladies and gentlemen, greetings to you all. I am Shamina Nantongo, graduating with the Bachelor's of Primary Education program, and it fills me with immense pride and gratitude to stand before you today as the valedictorian of Victoria University, Kampala. This moment is not just mine, but it belongs to all of us who have worked tirelessly to reach this milestone. There are moments in life that define us, and this is one of them. Not because the road was easy, but because we refused to give up. Today we gather not just to celebrate our academic achievements, but to honor journeys of resilience, sacrifice, and unshakable faith in what education can do. This is deeply a personal moment for me. My story began in the valley of loss with no hope. Having lost my parents, it was a pain that no child should ever have to face. But God placed in my path guardians who gave me the greatest gift possible. They gave me an opportunity for a better life, love that I needed, and the foundation of education that brought me to where I am today. they lit my path for direction. And as I stand here today, I know that my story mirrors the struggle of many of us seated in this hall. Some of us worked to pay our tuition, some waited for that one person who believed in them, others juggled classes with work, parenting, or private battles no one ever saw. Yet here we are today, not as victims of circumstance, but as victors of persistence. To our professors and lecturers, you did more than teach us. You challenged our thinking, disrupted our comfort zones, and demanded excellence. You reminded us that education isn't a one-way transfer of knowledge, but a continuous dialogue of ideas, and for that we are grateful. To our parents, guardians, and families, this is your day too. Your prayers, sacrifices, and faith in us are the invisible forces that made this moment possible, and we carry your hopes in every step we take. To my fellow graduates, we made it, but let's be honest, life after this isn't going to be that easy. The professional world is demanding. Deadlines won't move because you're tired. Opportunities won't wait for us until we are ready. And colleagues won't always understand our stories. But as we walk this journey, let us remember to respect everyone, because we never know who will open the next door for us. And guard our integrity fiercely, because talent might get us into that room, but character will keep us there. At Victoria University, we have learned more than just theory. We have learned adaptability, innovation, and courage. And those are our competitive advantages. That's why my friends and I began an initiative to support individuals with special needs, especially those with neurodivergent challenges. Because real education isn't about competition, it's about collaboration and compassion to
Allow me to welcome all of you to this momentous occasion that is historical for us at Victoria University.
for God and my country.
Thank you, Chancellor, for our valedictorian, please. Congratulations, class of 2025. I still want to recognize the presence of our worship Fiona de Ministers. Please, if you're around, kindly stand up for recognition. Thank you very much. I recognize the presence of Honorable Dr. Abbas Adawa, who is the Secretary General for Africa and Arab Youth Council. He's also a former member of the National Council for Higher Education and a member that supported our chartering process for Victoria University. I recognize the presence of Pamela Adong, who is the General Manager of Sanyo FM. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. I also recognize the presence of Brigadier General Festo Matsha, Tanzania High Commission. I recognize the presence of Humphrey Asime, who is the CEO of Uganda Chamber of Energy and Minerals. I also recognize the presence of Reverend Colonel Dr. Duncan Mogumia, who is the Commissioner of Physical Education and Sports.
We also recognize the presence of Helen Kalisa Kataratambi, who is representing the Executive Director, Uganda Health Professionals Assessment Board. That's a very important board. Graduating class, you need to clap for her. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we shall have an interlude that will be led by a performance from students of Victoria University.
All right, so in this moment in time, I'll invite our Vice Chancellor to invite the Chancellor, who will do a very special recognition for a special guest among us. Thank you very much.
Dr. Shalim, thank you very much. This person is very, very important for me to even have the courtesy of recognizing them. Mr. Chancellor, I request that you do the honor.
Thank you very much once again. I want to apologize to my wife. I did not introduce her to you. My wife is standing here. That's my wife for 14 years. Not everybody is a wife. Not everybody is a mother. She is. Thank you very much.
So we recognize the presence of Acting Executive Director Dennis Atuji for Uganda Media Center. And I will now pass over to my colleague to invite the
And for that, I beg your pardon. Mrs. Ivy Kipro is the one representing the Executive Director, Uganda Health Professionals Assessment Board. Thank you. Now, I invite the university students, Victoria University students, who have been prepared to do a performance. Please hurry up. You have 2 minutes to do this, and then we shall move to the next item on the agenda. Victoria University students who are supposed to do a performance, please come forward and do your performance, and we go to the next item on the agenda. Victoria University students, where are you? Okay, they are ready. They are ready. Please come forward and kind of body balancing, I have not even seen it in football. Thank you guys for doing it the Victoria way. Now we are, ladies and gentlemen, we are going into the second last part of this ceremony. But before we do that, before we go to the next item of the agenda, I would like to recognize Mr. Aaron Magesi, who is representing the Vice Chancellor of St. Lawrence University. Mr. Magesi. Yes, so we are going into the second last part of this ceremony, which is the presentation and conferment of academic awards. And this ceremony will have a few announcements. Number one, graduating class, if your faculty is through with their presentation, please don't leave, because there is the last part where your transcripts will be given to you today. So please don't leave the venue. Your transcripts will be given to you today. They are ready, and all the transcripts will be given after everybody has graduated. Number two, especially the graduating class, our guests, parents, everybody, lunch will be served. So at the end of the ceremony, lunch will be served. So please don't leave. And now, so we are going to go into that part of conferment of academic awards. And the proceedings will go like this. Those getting postgraduate awards, or in Ugandan speak, what they call Masters Awards, will, when your name reads your name, will come forward using the red carpet at the forehand. And you will then salute the Chancellor as the academic registrar will guide. So now, without further ado, allow me to request I have been guided that the academic registrar, Victoria University, Professor Arthur Ayimsibe, is going to guide this part. And without further ado, allow me to request Professor Arthur Ayimsibe, the academic registrar in Victoria University, to guide this part of conferment of academic awards.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to present the statistics of the graduates for the 9th congregation of Victoria University. Today we are graduating 2,029 students, and of these students, 1,119 are females, and they are the majority. We have males who are 911, and the different faculties are represented as follows. We have the Faculty of Humanities and Social Science, 510 graduates. Please, Faculty of Humanities and Social Science, not here, in there. We have the Institute of Education and Lifelong Learning with 46 graduates. We have the School of Law with 12 graduates. We have the Faculty of Health Science. We have the Faculty of Science and Technology with 317. We've got the Faculty of Business and Management with 426. We've got a total of masters of 100 279. We've got total bachelors of 1,036. We've got diploma 116, and we've got certificate 698. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to invite the deans of faculties to present the graduates in their respective faculties who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of degrees, Bachelor of Diplomas, and recognition of certificates of Victoria University. We have slightly changed the procedure. For postgraduate, you are going to stay where you are. When they read your name, you stand up until they confer the degree. Then you can sit, and then it shall be followed by the bachelors and then diploma and certificates. Thank you very much. The Dean of Faculty of Health Science.
Dr. John Kimbango, the Dean Faculty of Health Sciences. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have completed the studies for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Public Health of Victoria University. Aguti Mary, Agwel Judith, Ajwang Brenda, Apio Jessica, Asia Bashir Ali, Babidia Doros, Miruni Joan, Adeku Angelo, Juan Maureen, Morigaba Eugenio Filbert Samu. Please, can you stand up? Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have completed the studies for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Global Health Nutrition of Victoria University. Ayub Said Ahmed, Ewach Gracious Faith, Hassan Ahmed Dahir, Idil Muhammad Ahmed, Marian Ahmed Adan, Waiswa Geoffrey. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the students who have completed the studies for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Health Service Management of Victoria University. Abidjan, Abdinarjib Muhammad Ishaq, Abdurrahman Al Muhammad, Fatima Abdikadir Botan, and Ran Muhammad Said. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have completed the studies for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Public Health of Victoria University. Migadi Deogratius, Muhammad Ismail Muhammad, Nabate Betty, Nawire Doreen Wamboka, Nasuga Irene, Nyangoma Noreen Friday, Sabrine Abdisakrai Mohammed, Suna Dennis, and Wanda Julius Wami. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have completed the studies for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Sexual and Reproductive Health of Victoria University. Atim Jacqueline, Ikra Muhammad Hassan, Mariam Abdalhi Abid, Nabire Lydia, Ntumba Ellis, Nibol Atel Marol Madam, Sumaya Muhammad Ismail, and Tabandika Aisha. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is my honor to request you to confer the graduates' grade about their respective awards.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all the above persons whose names have been read the respective master's degrees, awards of Victoria University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the students who have completed the studies for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Public Health of Victoria University. Aganyira Maria Supta, Akelo Brenda Ruth, Akuze Monica Barenzi, Kasowose Charlotte Rachel, Chito Chama Esther, Clement Boni Godfrey, Ruby Manioth Worth Wafiloth, Dibidran Patrick, Elizabeth Amel Madon, Faith A. Morris, Guy Payne Plantal, Gatwag D. Youth Kwang, Kodan Ismail Abdullahi, Isaac Gatwatch Youth, Kabasindus Lovi Karim, Kuwol Clement Den, Kwagala Jenina, Laker Melissa Elizabeth, Lupe Masi Angela, Nabukera Kauthar, Nadia Hansani Isabella, Nakaiga Gift, Naluka Jenina Patience, Yabayunga Luke, Woleti Daniel Lorica, Luwaka Batoni, Nyakecho Michelle Tracy Stacy, Nyong Maria Maken Nyong, Okui Melinda Karen, Pony Juliet Cynthia, Fenjet Zoa Mayan Chad, Chiret Ezekiel Bank Diane, Juan Emmanuel Jacob Hachim, and Zereda Anna Hosea. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have completed the studies for the award of the degree of the Bachelor of Science in Human Nutrition and Dietetics of Victoria University. Anyar Gong Aonyar, Christine Nakito Esther, Dalia Tesfalem Gibris Lassi, Igulo Jacqueline Mary, Naula Brenner, Sekivam Martin, Sektori Kotwara, and Zahra Said Ahmed. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have completed the studies for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Nursing Science, Direct of Victoria University. Akech Barbara, Angushia Shakira, Bumba Patrick, Usura Charles, Dina Speciosa Akong, Hanisa Musa, Katasi Solomon, Katende Moses, Tuluta Adolfina, Nyesia, Logose Aisha, Lotute Kenneth, Nakaketo Fiona, Nachiimba Vivian Lewis, Nasaka Josephine Precious, Ishemeliwe Dorin, Wamboga Peter, Wanawanga Simon, Wandela Calvin, and Wandela Calvin. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you to the students who have completed the studies for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Nursing Science Topper of Victoria University. Abalo Agnes Agnes Ola, Abele Justin, Abuo Susan, Acham Linda, Achong Agnes, Adochi Monica, Agoa Lilian, Adogo Jorlin, Aituka Doroth, Ajambo Jacinta, Ajambo Lydia, Akampa George, Akol Harriet, Akrut Pastor, Altuha Ricky, Amitara Sophie, Among Agnes Susan, Amtumeyo Grace, Anguya Agnes Ayuk, Apalata Christine, Apolot Josephine, Adelaide Joshua, Asaba Robina, Asimile Barbara, Atim Betty, Atim Rebecca, Atwele Obvious, Atusimira Joanita, Awani Bosco, Awa Harriet, Ayesiza Violet, Bagonza Morris Onyango, Bagude Ashad, Bako Zaitun, Bira Imelda, Bogere Isma, Bright Nicholas, Blam Martha, Usura Virginie, Wambale Morris, Biamukama Dean, Bieta Steva Moti, Bioma Kim, Chelangat Emmanuel, Chemos Claire, Cheptengan Sylvia, Chepto Lona, Chirop Sophie, Daka Godfrey, Enzama Bernard Alumunyo, Etap Eunice, Eva Rose Bandisivano, Namuk, Eyel Usla, Eyot Deogratius, Fan Rose Charlotte, Hussein Shifa, Ibra Safia, Igito Sharon, Ikalen Simon Peter, Ikonye Helen Grace, Ipav Rafael, Iradukunda Annette Mbona, Isamire Daniel, Isingoma Atanas, Isungu Mercy Claret, Itur Nancy, Jovina Peter, Jua Florence Silva, Carl Agatha, Kabaseke Josephine, Kaites Barbara, Kampire Medias, Kamsime Eunice, Kansime Ellen, Kansime Violet, Kasacha Zaida, Katsime Fiona, Wamoya, Kayeki Win, Kenrungi Juliet, Kwaka Eunice, Kibone Irene, Claman Raymond, Chirabo Immaculate, Kiwewesi Edith Galauzi, Kutos Ali, Kutos Peter, Kwakala Enoch, Kwikiriza John, Chomtungi Joan, Lakot Angelina Joyce, Logos Mariam, Luanga Kele Peter Martin, Luangula Barbara, Yagoba Barbara, Makonjo Rogers, Masika Peace Helen, Masika Janet, Mercy Agnes, Mirembe Nancy, Mirembe Rita, Mirembe Erin Debra, Muhiru Swahib, Mugabo Michael, Muhindo David, Muhwet Samuel, Mukisa Robert, Mukonyezi Maureen, Mukukule Alex, Mulabilisi Mebra, Munyafu Matthew Emmanuel, Mura Cecily, Mureka Tete Pascal, Musubika Farida, Mutebe Ben, Muyanja Umar, Muzaya Noah Joel, Mwegaze John, Mwesige Charles, Mwesiga Zef, Nabasa Damali, Nabagereka Teddy, Nabakoza Khadija, Nabosa Shamini Mutalo, Nabiria Hasifa, Nabudua Shiko Lydia, Nabunya Fiona, Nabwire Gloria Paulina, Nadia Faisal Kulaba, Nagawa Margaret, Nahiria Susan, Naida Lilian, Nakabito Shirat, Nakagwa Lydia, Nakamate Lydia, Nakangu Veronica, Nakato Erith Kayondo, Nakauchi Joy, Nachukude Rena, Nachin Sarah, Nakirija Win, Nachiria Dorothy Init, Nake Caroline, Nachance Mary Costes, Nalumans Rashida, Nalwanga Mary Florence, Nalwoga Shamila, Nachance Veronica, Namaganda Alice Janet, Namagembe Hanifa Sharifa, Namakago Adija, Namakula Sylvia, Namanda Charity, Namanya Grace, Namara Keres, Namara Priva, Namara Kezia Rachel, Namawejes Suaya Shiravida, Nambatia Leira, Nami Harriet, Nami Mary, Nami Pascasia, Nami Mukoza Jane, Nami Sam Allen, Namono Aisha, Namugaya Olivia, Namugerwa Sandra, Namujus Sylvia, Namukasa Maureen, Namugwaya Proscovia, Namlondo Maria Sharon, Namsana Joan Bis, Namsovia Sylvia, Nangons Shifa, Nanono Catherine, Nanos Winfred, Nanyonjo Betty, Nansubuga Juliet, Nantam Regina, Nantunge Mercy, Nanyomi Proscovia, Nasas Florence, Natukula Hilda, Ndagire Alice, Ndagire Mastula, Ndagirano Anoshiata Mary, Ngobi Jonah, Insima Maureen, Nwaheza Sonia, Nwarinda Anselm, Nyonjo Ashraf, Nshemeriwe Abra, Nsimbi Mauritia, Ntabazi Innocent, Ntekaniza Bridget, Nwambera Anivas, Nwandinda Naomi, Nyakaisiki Brenda, Odeso Joseph, Otelo Joseph, Okrol Moses, Okrol Samuel Knox, Okuni Yeko Andrew, Okura Rogers, Orena Leonard, Otai Albert Julius, Otim Benson, Pacho Monica John, Police George, Lucelembelwa, Asbath, Sandra Yunus, Sande Moses Kitio, Shamim Abut, Sekal Stephen, Tembo Hosea, Tino Betty, Tugume Isaac, Tumahiri Agnes, Tumusime John, Tumujuche Lara, Sasile Peace, Tusime Elizabeth, Tuanguhiwe Faith, Tuemanye Juliet, Wanume Sadat, Waswa Godfrey Chibuka, Oboye John, Wenwa J. Valentine, and Zalwango Roda.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry, they should swear to me.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have completed the studies for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Nursing Science top-up of Victoria University. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have completed the studies for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Midwifery Science top-up of Victoria University. Achene Ann, Asio Ann Grace, Adangan Beatrice, Adiambo Kate, Adumo Sarah, Akatwera Anna, Akong Agnes, Alawa Jennifer, Alisa Miriam, Frectus, Amongu Margaret Mary, Ampire Patience, Amuchu Rosemary, Angushia Stella, Aniti Joyce, Ayango Mary, Apio Ochom Margaret, Apolot Irene, Asio Anne Grace Egon, Atai Agnes, Atimubet Ojuka, Atugalile Njulumi, Auma Annette, Aya Sicily, Mirawa Rosemary, Rose Sempa, Ukiwa Lydia, Usije Agnes, Utia Rebecca, Chede Sarah, Chelangat Caroline, Inanyang Lois, Irachana Charity, Irong Susan, Izung Rosette, Johnson, Wafet, Pam, Nguayef, Kameda, Edina, Kauda, Lamula, Kelidisha Maureen, Kesime Winnie, Kiai Betty, Kiza Alice, Chimuli Lilian, Kiliko Mogezi, Samali, Chirun Frida Rusoke, Kitui Annette, Orsilia Aisha, Kwaka Leia, Chorija Monica, Jogabido Grace, Luvunia, Nakero, Harriet, Masika Joy, Babas Maureen, Babas Gloria Jolie, Mirembe Admin, Mirembe Nabakawa Sarah, Mande Mildred, Cimenta Joan, Mutesi Oliver, Mutesi Sarah, Mutoni Zuelia, Muwanga Sarah, Nababuga Lydia, Nabachwa Esther, Nabaliango Lilian, Nabankema Elizabeth, Nabilo Helen, Nabilo Judith, Nabulo Grace Martha, Nabumba Joan, Nafuna Zulfa, Najuma Mutiara Hawaii, Nakabolo Zauja, Nakamaju Rehema, Nakatude Hadija, Nakumisa Oliver, Nakijoba Robina, Bilal, Nakisuya Sunin, Nakizimu Sumaya, Nalubanga Esther, Nalumas Rosemary, Nalubanga Juliet, Naluoga Rashida, Namayengo Anita, Nambaliwa Ruth, Nambaliwa Katundiska, Nambi Maureen, Namutego Juliet, Namubiru Anne Duffy, Namukasa Juliet, Namukasa Margaret, Namukosa Sarah, Namsisi Kasire Rebecca, Namutosi Rebecca, Nanyunja Joanita, Nanziku Mary Corres, Nasali Rosette, Nasuna Agnes, Nyamhashi Machex, Nema Susan, Nate Annette Kamanyire, Nono Anne Mary, Miramugisha Antonia, Obero Anne, Otelo Brenda, Savano Annette, Sagat Elizabeth, Samuel Nanok Arok, Nyon, Siasa Kadimal, Sumbua Amina, Tubagalika Edith, Tibiri Susan, Tino Esther, Tumzime Mary Magdalene, Tweheyo Fortunate, Watangwa Sarah, and Were Lydia. I request the IT team to sing for us the two anthems, one for the nurses and the other one for the midwives. You can start with, let's start with the nurses anthem. Then after we shall make our samples.
Our holy people to love and serve.
I will abstain from whatever is deleterious and mischievous, and I will not take or unknowingly administer any harmful drug. I will do all in my power to maintain and elevate the standard of my profession. And I will hold in confidence all personal matters committed to my keeping, and all family affairs coming to my knowledge in the practice of my calling. With loyalty will I work with other members in the medical profession and devote myself to the welfare of those committed to my care. I pledge myself to do all in my power to raise the standard and prestige of the practical nurse or midwife. May my life be devoted to service and to the high ideals of the midwifery or nursing profession. So help me God. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's my honor that I invite you to confer the students whose names have been read their respective awards.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all the above persons whose names have been read their respective bachelor's degrees, degree awards of Victoria University. Congratulations.
Now I'm going to recognize all certificate graduates. All those who have already seen their names in the booklet, you can stand up for recognition. Certificate in Biological Sciences. Mr. Chancellor, sir, It's with honor that I invite you to congratulate the students whose names are in the booklet and have been displayed for completion of the Certificate of Higher Education in Biological Sciences of Victoria University.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been displayed upon completion of the Higher Education Certificate in Biological Sciences of Victoria University. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's my humble privilege to invite Dr. Byanyima, the ED Mulago Hospital, to welcome the graduates of the Faculty of Health Sciences to the industry.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I'm greatly honored to stand before you today to witness and celebrate the achievements of Victoria University on this auspicious occasion of its 9th graduation ceremony. Allow me, on behalf of Mulago National Referral Hospital, to extend our warmest congratulations to the university leadership, faculty, and most especially the graduates of the Faculty of Health Sciences. This event holds profound meaning to us in the health sector. It is not only a celebration of academic consumer of your product. The health sector and the university are indeed partners in this. Together, we are working to transform medical education into practical service delivery that responds to the needs of the people of Uganda and the world at large. We deeply value the continuous collaboration that allows students from Victoria University to train and also learn to innovate at Mulago National Referral Hospital. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to speak to the graduates. This is a defining moment in your life journey. The path that you have chosen is one of service, sacrifice, and compassion. Today, you step out of the classroom and into the world that urgently needs your skills. Not only your skills, but also your integrity and your empathy. Thank you for enduring the challenges of being a student. And it's due to your perseverance that you have achieved this. Go out and discover your passion and believe in yourself. You'll find success out there by doing so. I want to warmly and sincerely welcome you into this noble profession. As you go forth, remember that the knowledge without character is incomplete. Empathize with your patients and be honest in your practice. Continue to learn
and innovate because science evolves, and we do not want you to practice medicine that is outdated. Mr. Chancellor, sir, lastly, allow me to thank the leadership of Victoria University for inviting me at this function, and secondly, for the immense contribution towards education in the health sector. Hearty congratulations to the graduates and your families. May your future be fruitful and impactful to the medical practice. I say all this for God and my country. Thank you, Mr. Chancellor, sir.
Standing on the existing protocol, good afternoon to you all. Dr. Harriet Bibi Uwineza. I'm the Dean of the Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have completed the studies for the award of the degree of Master in Diplomacy and Global Studies of Victoria University. Baguma Katusime Ruth, Iya Dominic Peter Benjamin, Kisubi Jackson, Nambunda Hajar. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have completed the studies for the award of the degree of the Masters of Arts in Public Administration and Management of Victoria University. Ainembaba Siwini, Damuzulu Geoffrey, Gatuwak, Wood, Yungiu, Karunji Diana, Katinda Dennis, Kongai Scopia, Chakua Teofiri, Josimire Patience, Lubago Martin Julius, Musei Silas Ngarambe, Naki Teofiki, Mkungwa Patrick Mugisa, Wangadia Moses. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you students who have completed the studies for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Mass Communication of Victoria University. Abaire Amon, Katonde Philomena, Kongisha Sheila Twine, Levi Ubari, Musibusi Athadida, Namuganza Stella, Biasingula Hilary, Yanta Daniel Elisha. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have completed the degree of Master of Arts in Peace, Human Rights and Development at Victoria University. Abangira Jonah, Khalid Hassan Alaso, Umisirisa James, Mohammed Omar Abdi. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's my honor to request you to confer the graduates read above their respective award.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all the above persons whose names have been read their respective master's degree awards of Victoria University. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have completed the studies for the award of the degree of the Bachelor of Social Work and Social Administration of Victoria University. Ache Masi Atim, Ainamani Precious, Asimu John Mark Jr., Babidi Ekoko Victor, Bakote Lona Victoria, Christina Misimu, Inari Patrick, Ikono Rose, Kemilisha Grace, Joshabire Dativa Akuru, Ramunu Christine, Lily Gibson, Matipa Kevin, Milisi Kalongo, Milembe Lilia, Musimile Helena, Moamusi Kavi, Mwesigwa Brian, Namukalu Martha Kisa, Nakucha Juliet, Nait Joan, Narukwago Kisa Joan, Namasi Zenati Kimera, Nafukalona, Nakunda More, Nantale Beatrice, Nanyombi Agnes Linda, Nasasla Naomi, Nasamura Catherine, Nsegumile Mohammed Kibeti, Nyaru Ako, Nyoka Kiki Michael, Omucholi Patrick Oromo Barzo, Patricia Bulambo, Samla Douglas, the best, Laisha Aule, and always silence. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have completed studies for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Arts, International Relations and Diplomatic Studies of Victoria University. Adrico Innocent, Ahewa Cosmas, Amina Hussein Abdullahi, Anurito Ferdinand Marbella, Amina Ayeba Lekirani, Jones Barok, Daniel Johannes Olash, Daniel Ruby, Elizabeth Nyamokri Kawich, Hannah Elmi Abdullahi, Josue Amabel, Alo, Juma Sherito Jaki, Khadija Koyoi Bola, Kakaiwe Aiba, Asudi Emmanuel, Katawa Samsa, Kulo Peter, Jakmaire Shima, Lucky Christine, Lala Ogo, Makongoro Samson Ekusela, Maria Batian Tak Matai, Mary Akiol David Mani, Matiko Ismail, Mbabazi Patricia, Muga Fahad, Mugo Chol Tiko, Isa Isantreka, Nachito, Dinya, Namale Sylvia, Nangoma Brenda, Nyamungu Mary, Priya Ranjit Mary, Sylvia Charles, Sempagara Bone Jackson, Sosi Nakandi Iya, Stella Mohamed Alfati Pitia, Stephen Mati Juan Gatimu, Wahid Sandra, Wali Wakandi, Wani Martin Alex Batuso, Wanina Joe Francis, and Zarango Caroline. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have completed studies for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Public Administration and Management of Victoria University. Betty James Amu, Daniel Greg Mayor Anguiel, Edor Simon Peter Eku, Enuku Bernard Nicholas, Ikete Margaret, Kasekende Michael, Lukanga Paul, James Boas, Marek Akiyo, Mukisa Sarah, Mungu Jakisa Eric, Nakamia Victor, Nakanda Dorin, Nagri Jamira, Nasteko Hussein Gimshe, Okiro Dan 8, Okware Albert, Onainan Kevin Edith, Lungu Proscovia, and Trevaze Mary Leketa. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have completed the studies for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Development Studies of Victoria University. Abeka Adam Yakubu Musa, Alinda Lydia, Atinango Fenera Winfred, Barinetwe Robert Mugisha, Ukenya Boniface, Ingabire Lydia Geko, Pascolina Diocletius, Katongole Abdurrahim, Kaye Fortunate, Nakamjeko Beatrice. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have completed studies for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Journalism and Media Studies from Victoria University. Adit Elizabeth Katu, Aguier Monica Nyon, Aine Kamazima, Ankunda Kofia, Abio Manon Michelle, Asio Pamela, Ayesi Gavidian, Basuta Violet, Birunji Esther, Shiragat Edward, and Krishna Kayeka. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the students who have completed their Journalism and Media Studies. Continuation, Gio Ernest, Kabageni Florence, Kakande Edward Oscar, Karaluka Lobos, Kaliba Shannon Bufi, Kalisa Kevin Innocent, Kalbonji Dora, Kawanguzi Samson, Jikosi Kapet, Isate Mata Tracy, Wilingira Jafari, Bernard, Laini Kilati Melanie, Mebola Oko, Maureen Manosi, Mugara Charles, Mugeni Henry, Mugasa Ibrahim, Nahamia Rebecca Grace, Naruma Siru, Namba Grace, Namba Tia Shamim Kiza, Namka Fiona, Namtaba Margaret, Nasari Katia, Dalile Daisy, Yakaisiki Helen, Secretary of Victor Henry, Karima Mania, Western Church, Wakuya Jordan. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's with honor that I invite you to confer the students whose names have been read their respective awards.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all the above persons whose names have been read their respective bachelor's degree awards of Victoria University. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following students who have successfully completed the studies for the award of the Diploma in International Relations and Diplomatic Studies of Victoria University. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following students who have successfully completed the studies for the award of the Diploma in International Relations and Diplomatic Studies of Victoria University. Aliso Caroline, Arjunio Daniel, Chantal John Marco, Deborah Rebecca Sharma, Kabenge Vincent, Mabonga Habat Matanga, Taika Moses. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following students who have successfully completed the studies for the award of the Diploma in Social Work and Social Administration of Victoria University. Alnaito Precious Joan, Birunji Caroline, Birunji Judith Happy, Kabakeni Josephine Masi, Masape Isabella, Mujuku Marvin Karuma, Nabi Marita, Nasali Shamira, Stacy Maka Sitenda. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following students who have successfully completed the studies for the award of the Diploma in Journalism and Media Studies of Victoria University. Basajabala Bazaidi, Ibrahim Rukia, Kabugo Jessica, Isaja Mukama Linet, Samira Isaac, Murunji Emma, Usimusi Ronald, Nasima Priscilla Aboni, Patience Ainebiona. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's with honor that I invite you to congratulate the students whose names have been read for their respective diploma awards.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I congratulate all the above persons whose names have been read for their respective diploma awards of Victoria University. Congratulations.
I would like to request the students who have completed the Higher Education Certificate General to stand up at once as their name are displayed, and the male graduates are supposed to remove their caps, their academic caps. Please remain standing until the Chancellor has congratulated you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's with honor that I invite you to congratulate the students whose names have been displayed for the completion of the Certificate of Higher Education General of Victoria University.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been displayed upon completion of the Higher Education Certificate General of Victoria University. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is my honor to introduce to you the head of the Institute of Education and Lifelong Learning, Dr. Penina Arnold.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have completed.
Please remain standing until the Chancellor has congratulated you.
Educational Management and Administration at Victoria University. Aisu Alex, Altua Christine, students when your name is read, kindly stand. Aisu Alex, Altua Christine, Kirama Joseph Igozon, Chisire Farida Tawandika, Miranda Alex Julian, Simran, who has been our overall best student at postgraduate, and Selvin Francis. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have completed studies for the award of the postgraduate diploma in educational management education at Victoria University, Nyanzi Paul. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is my honor to request you to confer the graduates read above in their respective awards.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all the above persons whose names have been read their respective master's degree awards of Victoria University. I also congratulate those who have received been awarded the Postgraduate Diploma Awards of Victoria University. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the students who have completed studies for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Education of Victoria University. Abeni Susan, Amon Stella, Bagdawa Hamida, Denunzi Rita, Gifas of Good Hope, Ibanda Faith Vivian, Malunga Ephraim, Nakalembe Habiba, Narada Seyana, Nambarwa Aida, Nafika Jessica, Natumanya Grace, Waligo Charles, Wandela Francis, Watera Resti, and Iga Brennan. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have completed studies for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Education of Victoria University. Mugabe Bernard Erisa, Mugwere Phil, and Tisovila David. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have completed studies for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Education Primary of Victoria University. Atwine Lilian, Asim Muhammad, Guira Ben, Jabet Charles Bien, Juma Emmanuel, Carlos J. Onesimus, Mugomba Derry, Mugoya Nasuru, Mwima Emmanuel, Nairuba Damarudis, Nakaranga Safa, Namwanga Fatuma, Nasuga Josephine, Natongo Shamina, Naswell Susan, Ingabirano Ernest, Nkorechi Idi, Ogwao Soman, and Okuni John. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's my honor to invite you to confer the students whose names have been read their respective awards.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all the above persons whose names have been read their respective bachelor's degree awards of Victoria University.
come and welcome the graduates in the marketplace.
Mr. Chancellor, I take this opportunity to congratulate the graduating class of 2025 of the humanities, the social sciences, and the education programs on reaching this remarkable milestone in their academic journeys. As industry leaders committed to nurturing future talents, I'm honored to address you today. Your education has equipped you with critical thinking, creativity, and deep understanding of human culture, societal dynamics, and effective teaching skills, essential in today's complex and rapidly changing world. As you step into your professional roles, remember that success will depend on your ability to influence positive social, political, and education spaces globally. The advent of AI and big data offers unprecedented opportunities to improve societal understanding, foster collaboration, and advocate for inclusive development. Once again, congratulations, Class of 2025. Best of luck. Thank you, Mr. Chancellor.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is my honor to introduce to you the head of the School of Law, Dr. Isaac Afinaku.
Standing on the previous protocol, Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have completed studies for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Laws of Victoria University. Ailebiona Lydia, Akalisa Liz, Anyola Habat, Arina Wilkinson, Biali Debra Mandiri, Kata Jory Kari, Mubela Kala, Mbarazi Panita, Mundeke Moses, Sunga Evans Joel, Nwashumusha Catherine, Oki Joel Michael. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's with honor that I invite you to confer the students whose names have been read the award of the degree of Bachelor of Laws.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all the above persons whose names have been read the award of the degree of Bachelor of Laws of Victoria University. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's my humble privilege to invite Hawashi Fiona Belungi, the Chief Magistrate at Machinge and friend of the School of Law at Victoria University, to welcome the graduates of the Bachelor of Laws to the industry. If you may please, Hawashi.
Chancellor, sir, I take this opportunity to congratulate the Bachelor of Laws class of 2025 on reaching this remarkable milestone in your academic journey. Dear graduates of the class of 2025, it is with great pride and immense admiration that I address you today on this momentous occasion. The first graduating class of Victoria University Conferment and earned the Bachelor of Laws degree. Your dedication, perseverance, and commitment to academic excellence are truly commendable. As future leaders, custodians of justice, and stewards of the rule of law, you carry the vital responsibility of upholding justice and promoting the rule of law in Uganda and beyond. Today marks not only a significant academic achievement, but also a solemn pledge to serve with integrity, fairness, and unwavering dedication to justice. I encourage each of you to carry the values instilled in you during your studies into your professional careers, to serve with humanity and to uphold the highest standards of ethical conduct. The legal profession is a noble calling, and I have no doubt that you will contribute positively to the development of our nation. Allow me to leave you with one powerful idea, and that is the power of yet. You may not have your dream job yet. You may not have discovered your purpose yet. You may not feel completely ready yet. Yet is a possibility. Yet is momentum. Yet means you're still growing, still becoming. Every role model you have admired once stood exactly where you are now, unsure and nervous, but hopeful. Their success did not come from having all the answers, but from choosing to move forward anyway. So when life challenges you, when plans shift, and when the world feels overwhelmed, hold on to the power of yes. Inside that small word is your future, your potential, and your promise to rise, to improve, and to becoming better than you were yesterday. Law class of 2025, congratulations. The world awaits your brilliance. Go and shine. Thank you, Mr. Chancellor.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. I'm Dr. David Kakete, the Dean Faculty of Science and Technology. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you students who have completed the studies, the award degree of Master of Science in Health, Safety and Environmental Management of Victoria University. Can we have hosted the panel Alex Kisache Iliga, Kukunape Ben, Mushere Brighton, Nyariem Kaya West, and Ombom Jeko. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you students who have completed the studies via our degree of Master of Science in Information Technology of Victoria University. Abdurrahman Khalif, Abdallah Ahmad Farah, Frank Ogari, Musana Augustine, Musimbuzi Julius, and Inangunda Rachel. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have completed the studies via our degree of Master of Science in Big Data Analytics of Victoria University. Atekenga wiki Fozea, Mugangizi Martin, Mugabio Mpita, Nyobi Abdukari, Oride Armstrong, and Kwelinda Nabo Jacqueline. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you students who have completed their studies via our degree of Master of Science in the Cybersecurity of Victoria University. Abu Bakr Ismail Ali, Farid Udeme Joseph, Yaranga Alex, Fadumo Ahmed Nur, Kabwa Ronald, Katabra Andrew, Urube Peace, Namoyika, Namugumi Amorim, Nato Aida Benita, Nwanga Abraham, Obilikan Sam Kodel, Okumo Sande William, Takogoleka Isaac, Tatiaba Emmanuel, and Iwasagari Lydia. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have here to present you students, a student who has completed his studies for the Harvard degree of Masters of Computer Science of Victoria University, and that is Matopo Noah. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is my honor to request you to confer the graduates read above their respective awards.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all the above persons the names of the read the respective master's degree awards of Victoria University. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you students who have completed studies for the award of Dignitary Bachelor of Science in Visual Effects and Animation of Victoria University. Asadi Burwa, Kibomba Jonathan, Monuli Mathias, Okiti Samuel, Sekondi George, and Isematima Muhammad. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you students who have completed their studies for the award of Degree of Bachelor of Information Technology of Victoria University. Abdiasis Absalam Muhammad, Abdullah Sadat Muhammad, Abdulman Muhammad Barre, Abdullah Salim Muhammad, Abdullah Muhammad Jama, Abdullah Muhammad Adam, Adobo Marion, Muhammad Abdullah Chili, Akambura Walter, Akakura Deborah, Asime Catherine, Bakuma Gerald, Metunje Nicholas, Usua Ronald, Yarmanda Franco, Dumo Noel, Ekuloti Moses, Apakuchi Madrid, Apala Mary Shalina, Jilua Michael Wani, Kagoda Paul, Kambi Vinta Balagichi, Kambudia, Ikui Boaz, Katamba Collinsman, Kavuma Benjamin, Kawoya Mathias, Kaimaru Sein, Chigozi John, Kipsanga Isaac, Kisto Isaac Tara, Cheno Grace, Repien Cedric Felix, Rekang Stephen, Rekanga Limbodico Martin, Ruwaga Eric, Riombo Isaac Anderton, Maliki Benjamin, Manilo Stephen, Marijan Marisho, Mbabazi Bridget Yvonne, Mbazila Johnny Francis, Mikenga Donian, Muhammad Abdul Anan, Muhammad Abdul Kadir Muhammad, Movanisi Godfrey, Mugabe Nicholas, Mugabe Emmanuel Mugisha, Mobera Shakir, Maria Stephen, Nakal Jen, Nakaida Shamil Pate, Nakasimekwatu Mamulindwa, Jazira, Namakura Margaret, Nambozo Fiona Edith, na Mkunda Beji Charles, Okete Emmanuel Ofono, Omoyo Peter, Ofieno John Bosco, Otim Andrew, Saidi Nassar Yeweli, Sechi Christian Emma, Sextole Darlington, Sulaiman Raja Ofieno, Tiano Dirama, and whoever's up there. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you students who have completed studies for the award of the group Bachelor of Science in Computer Science of Victoria University. Arok Machar Nyon, Ayeva Ethan Sime, Onamana Esther, Musu Aisha, Daniel Benchmark Athien, David Diel Jen, Emudong Daniel William, Emwao Eugene Eruku, Etwal Emmanuel, Gabriel Tan Oiche, Issa Mira, James Sibaba Timon, Joel Shikari Pakatuba, Kababa Gotanarich, Chinyera Alexander, Maseba Abdu, Mastura Nachidozi, Lenny Emmanuel, Muhammad Abdul Ali, Muhammad Abdul Muhammad, Muhammad Abdi Muhammad, Mugizi Adrian, Mugunga Samuel, Mwezi Heliki, Mwima Samuel Peterson, na Mkwasi Viki, Nagasha Hussein, na Jingo Amanda Peshin, na Kaiwa Brenda, na Chite Anita, Nachidel Yamini Ben Kendi, Daniel Mariam, Nial Andrew, Odon Brian, Ogwal Jimmy, Rafael Gomez Zaki, Rich Aid Abwet, Sepewa Ivan, Shakir Muhammad Awad, Sikwanya Mumbere Wilson Palacios, Sebuma Robert, Sesans Isima, Semialo Adel Saidi, Tegamani Josephine, Tulinawe Elia, Tuliatunga Ronald, Wakabu Hamza, Walugembe Akilam, Wanduko Andrew, and Waswa Josephson. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you students who have completed studies for the award of degree of Bachelor of Industrial Art and Innovative Design of Victoria University. Kaoya Shafi, Kaiza Martha, Mugume Edison, Murungi Jesse Rubuga, Niwada Mafias, Salima Uthman Najuma, and Wanya na Natasha. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I am going to present to you students who have completed studies for the award of the group Bachelor of Art and Innovation of Victoria University. Abraham and Osman, Aromant Anthony, Moa Ayuman, Katana Angela Christine, West Chap Niwe West, Moroga Alfred, Semoge Livingston, and Senyondo Peter. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is with the honor that I invite you to confer the students whose names have been read their respective awards.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all the above persons whose names have been read their respective bachelor's degree awards of Victoria University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have to present to you the following students who have successfully completed the studies for the award diploma in Information Technology of Victoria University. Aniso Bashir, Anyanga Shishina, Rareki Jacob Rokani, Rapani Fred, Enguru Derek, Rebecca Solomon, Maseleta Praise, Matogo Gideon Jordan, Mobilus Kevin, Mugabe Johnson, Molinga Mark, Moruni Ismail, Mosibe Comfort, Namuza Faith, Namara Catherine, Namsuke Salua, Namiga Christine, Namuamanya Joel, Ofiti Tone, Opo Samuel Joel, Opolot Oscar, Sequia Brian, and Iga Geoffrey. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I am going to present to you the following students who have successfully completed the studies for the award of diploma in visual effects and animation of Victoria University. Monica Isaac, Shoda Ruman, Abraman, Lutano Mwome Shadrach, Marie Jude, Ambuli Monica, and Inagma Asrat.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I congratulate all the above persons whose names have been read for their respective diploma awards of Victoria University. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, we have students who have successfully completed their program, certificate, foundation certificate in physical sciences, very standard, and we are just going to display your names and then the Chancellor will congratulate you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is with the honor that I invite you to congratulate students whose names have been displayed for the completion of the Certificate of Higher Education, Physical Sciences of Victoria University.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I I congratulate all those persons whose names have been displayed upon completion of the higher education certificate Physical Sciences of Victoria University. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir, Mr. Chancellor. Now, it is my humble privilege that I invite Dr. J. Kegao from the Ministry of Education to welcome our friends from the Faculty of Science and Technology to the world of work. Thank you so much.
Excited to be here today to celebrate the visible achievements of Victoria University. On this ninth graduation ceremony, I take this opportunity to congratulate the graduates of the Faculty of Science and Technology class of 2025. Dear graduates, congratulations on this remarkable achievement. As a proud industrial leader, I am honored to address you today, the talented graduates of the Faculty of Science and Technology. Throughout your studies, as we have been told, you have developed crucial skills in problem solving, innovation, and scientific inquiry qualities that are essential in shaping our rapidly changing world. As you enter the workforce, remember that success will depend on the ability to leverage emerging technologies such as artificial intelligence, Internet of Things, and the digital transformation within the context of the fourth industrial revolution. Your capacity to adapt, to think critically, and harness these cutting-edge advancements will be instrumental in driving progress and solving complex global challenges. Whether in research, whether in development, or entrepreneurship, your contributions will be vital in building smarter, more sustainable, and connected societies. I want to encourage you to believe in your potential to innovate and stay committed to lifelong learning. Your expertise in these transformative technologies positions you to lead the future of industry and society alike. Once again, congratulations, and I look forward to witnessing the groundbreaking achievements and positive impacts you will create in this new era. Please fly the flag of Victoria University high. I wish you the best in your careers and in your blessing all. Thank you.
I stand on the existing protocol. My name don't leave your transport behind, and there is some food to be served. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have completed the studies for the award for the degree of Master of Monitoring and Evaluation of Victoria University. Abdulfatah Omar Nur, Henry Ritis, Agnes Julian, Commander George, Logel Johnson, Mojeni Jacob, Musinguzi Brian, Sadia Yusuf Ali, and Sebaiga Augustine. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have completed their studies for the award with a degree of Master of Business Administration with Marketing of Victoria University. Sama Emmanuel and Tayewa Mary Duffy. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you students who have completed their studies for the award for the degree of Master of Business Administration with Human Resource Management of Victoria Victoria University. Kalisa Mari, Kasaija Masi, Kasero Ronald, Katusime Julian, Katusime Samantha Brenda, Madira Daniel, Madi Esaho Yolande, Mawichi Muhammad, Mimoshaba Sherina, and Okelo Sheraton. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you that students who have completed the studies for the award with the degree of Master of Business Administration with Accounting and Finance of Victoria University. Akalo Bena, Akumu Mary, Kakubi Fiona, Lee Alia, Musoke Mini, Mwiru Victoria Nansere, Naluboa Haswa, Nampera Joanita, Namtemi Sarah, Nancy Wesley Mama, Nancy Memorin, Precious Tuo, Rikaju Robert Smaya, Sepalia Rajab, and Waiswa Julius. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you that students have completed the studies for award with the degree of Master of Business Administration in Real Estate. Apologies. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you that students have completed the studies for award with the degree of Master of Business Administration, Generic of Victoria University. Enyait Sarah, well known to the Council Chair, Ayebare Rachel, Okenya Eric Dominic, Busoro Greg Ismadano, Casey Claudia, Chimoni Ashraf, Champire Esther, Mohozi Apollo, Mugwanu Roland Waliko, Nahawe Charlotte, Nahiria Zaina, Nakato Justin, Nakawungu Diana Chisache, Namagana Asia, Dimwibo Annette, Gabirano Osco, Orenyo Joshua, Semogire Samuel, Sewanya Patrick, Tibisohora R. Jackson, Tiwanje Jacqueline, and Toskin Velma Danani. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you that students have completed their studies for the award of the degree of Master of Business Administration, Real Estate and Property Management of Victoria University. Atuhaire Bala Obu, Egesa Andrew, Kasozi Andreas, Nankabira Mariam, and Semugabo Peter Shoga, who was our best postgraduate student. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you that students who have completed the studies for the award of the postgraduate diploma in monitoring and evaluation of Victoria University. Abdizrazak Bashir Nur, Akera Anthony, Amuchu Matthias, Abremeni Felix, Kasozi Stewart, Kiseni Michael, and Ojok Godfrey.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, has conferred upon all the above persons whose names have been read the respective master's degree awards of Victoria University. I also award postgraduate diploma awards of Victoria University. Those students whose names have been read. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have completed the studies for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Real Estate and Property Management of Victoria University. Kawesi Chumatero, Lubeka Moses Alex, Mirembe Esther, Nambacha Swabra, Nikesa Julian, Mwahereza Amon, Nuwemwesikwa Hillary, and Ochon Martin. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you that students who have completed the studies for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Procurement and Logistics Management of Victoria University. Abalo Jennifer Abdurrahim Abdullahi Abdi, Achiro Vicky, Ahmad Mohamud Omar, Ali Abdulrazak Osman, Angelo Stella, Akio Bakita Akio Aziz, Asya Akio Hassan, Ayokun, Shani, Abdullah Julius, Basi Abdi, Birikani Hassan, Bentu Peter Churjani, Onaba na Patience, Christian Iwoya, Carlo Osmut, Februno Abdi Hakim, Mohammed, Isam Michael Kwani, Juan Jen, Kababe Daniel, Akoza Shafik Semada, Kampi, Jamira, Kayenza Hajara, Kaziwe Zulafa, Kente Rita, Misha Angela, Uyunge Annette, Wikiriza William, Mbabazi Patience, Nicole Pascalani, Muhammad Ali Hashim, Monisha Isaac, Modigo Nelson John, Motevi George, Motumwasi Daniela, Miriam Nafranga Ali, Nakosa Chris, Nagawa Prona, Naika Shakira, Nakaima Ereria, Nakanyike Stella Marie, Namadi Manuela, Namatoku Katana, Namni Wasandra, Namno Zuflagia, Nakim Or Ali Omar, Ngo Francis Day, Noka Elizabeth Okwende, Peter Teresa Mo, Rubinga Eria, Shukri Muhammad Abdullah, Wasagani Joyce and Yen Cho. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have completed the studies for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration, generic of Victoria University. Acheni Melba Ochama, Adio Harriet, Agasha Ruth, Anisiwa Dikutas, Aisu Negi, Akelo Dina Patience, Akelo Dora Wasili, Apol Godfrey, Apuna Elizabeth, Apuano Jemima Powell, Alinaitwe Christine Robin, Amburida Anan Nwajura, Ato Apatua, Atuhaire Martin, Awate John, Babiri Esther, Paul Baran, Bushro, Abukada Jama, Eli Ngando, Kabego Wina, Eugene Muiza, Afashmana Rona, Ami Elmi Abdullahi, Igore Bochi Oscar, Isma Ali, Kahunde Elizabeth, Kashimera Meron, Katigere Bennett, Kawunda Gladys, Ayaga Okuye Manura, Giramo Gloria, Oban Juan, Yapi, Komion Joyce, Kole Augustine, Chomehendo Hosanna, Lutonde, Mukulutakwe, Adrin, Mark Raymond Vita, Maseruka Shafi, Maui Sharon Riyad Kuwait, Menya Samuel, Mirende Jovia, Kambunda, Mohammed Amin, Ali Kasem, Mugume Stewart, Mugume John Davis, Mugunji Bija, Mugunji Martha, Musimbuzi Jimbu Habat, Moses Kona, Nakosa Peace Berinda, Namunya Susan, Nakabugo Shanice, Nakabanda Annette, Nachikuli Sharon Anna, Nachiyoa Jadia, Nakazi Bright Sharon, Namoga Jorin, Namangolo Faha, Namata Angela Kawesi, Namawiki Indian, Namiga Stella, Namimoga Muzamil, Namutinda, Namwanje Anita, Nampuba Maria, Nacha Mariam, Nacha Rest Reverend, Silas Daruni Abdullahi. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the student who has completed her studies for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Hotel Management and Culinary Art of Victoria University. Namuleme Philippus. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have completed studies for the award of the Bachelor of Science in Banking and Finance of Victoria University. Abe Martha, Adoyomo, Agamomo, Ajini, Akenyo Vivian Peace, Arika Linda Kasinje, Atuhayure Martha Joy, Atujukire Raymond, Yonabie Christian, Chico Elizabeth, Kagai John Baptist, Kato John, Kaiba Oke Beatrice, Lubega Atsibuga, Lutaro King, Muhammad Abdullahi Yusuf, Mogimba Abaho Mafi, Najuma Fiona, Nakaizo Shanim, Naruma Sijoma, Namiro Jonima and President, Nandemo Yvonne, Nzima, Inochil, Nyamodraro, Niwagaba, Okwako Simon, Opini Bernard, Opio Joseph, Serepeta, Motirano, Justin, Twahira, Motesi Fiona, and Zeramanzari Eric. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have completed their studies for the award of a bachelor's degree in business administration with accounting and finance of Victoria University. Abdurrahman Osman Mohammed, Adweli Abikada Samata, Achani Sam, Ampera Graham, Atim Nasi, Babide Mariam Katoka, Faizo Muhammad Yusuf, Khadija Barbara Ruth, Mokabalisa Lilian, Mulongo Joseph, Mushambo Jeffrey, Nawawesi Gertrude, Nabiyo Grace, Nabukenya Shamsa, Nashira Eva Wesley, Namari Junior, Namara Charity, Namudi Eva, Zingiuva Bennett, Sekawa Musa, Susan Nyalini Moore, and Tusile Jimmy. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you graduates who have completed their studies for the award of the bachelor's degree in International Oil and Gas Management of Victoria University. Abraham Dakai wrote, I love Misha Dokas, Alat Rosa Paul Magis, Teresa Alexander Brian, Asima Moni, Atrina Obed, Aoma Bridget, Familia Sarah, Dave Daniel Rothford, Eliaba Patrick, Elwach Marcelea, Jeffrey Ward, Gatwak Manyam, Chigongo Bennett, Obside Sharon, Makwa Yortut Deer, Masiko Joshua, and Wani Chiburuba Maria. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have completed their studies for the award of bachelor's degree in international business of Victoria University. Akampuria Ismail Adams, Akwei Bengaran, Asina Roda, Awori Natasha Benita, Bafundu Tobea Virginia, Ilunga Shambwa Ili, Kahindo Unisa Priska, Lola, Tamili Freddy, Moga, Swamdu Mustafa, Mugole Jemima, Wesigwa Johnson, Nakato Irene Nizina, Nalunga, Patricia, Nyok Goli, Biju, Otidi Godfrey, Selam, Satsu, and Jesus, Selam Tawabi Ameni, Semju Brian, and Tamari Umar, our student. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have completed their studies the award of bachelor's degree in tourism and hospitality management of Victoria University. I never was gross. Never questions. I never became guilty. Asala Edith, Luma, Lillian, Juba Allen, Sampani Barbara, Chiramo Gloria, Kushaba Dorin, Okiri Nane Achina, Mbanga Nicola, Mukisa Timothy Chiruna, Naba Chupa Mama, Naika Rachel, Nakato Daisy, Nakato Kezia, Manuno, Angela Sylvia, Namasinga Grace Pusca, Namo Zepina, Namo Esther Queen, Namo Jacqueline Julian, Nakweo Mori, Namo Yoga Christine Anne, Nancha Mary, Nasuga Zahra, Nasuna Susan, Nyanzi Esther, Nyakati Juliet, Pascal Lola Ado, Rubakisako, Melissa, Soda Sudi, Nadia, Zekakwe Emmanuel, Tibakelese Masio, Umtesi Brenda, Yahya Idris, and Zaina Morisho. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have completed the bachelor's degree from Arts in Human Resources Management of Victoria University. Abasa Kezen, Atumana Keni Matu, Amanyona Arinda, Amorin, Pauline, Aleko, Damani Immaculate, Asekenya Cecilia, Daniel Wenzi Joseph, Farah Abdulwani, Furaha Barowani, Kamuka Patricia, Lugamba Sarah, Mbaba Zinawanita, Mbaba Zinolivia, Nabanova Bridget Patience, Nagai Josephine, Nakan Jacob Nadina, Nagai Juliet, Nakumo and Ruth, Nadine Kolibali, Nasuna Mariam Navako, Niwera Dennis Lini, Oin Aman, Mariam, Nyapro, Zakaria Gadek, Nyapo, Nyalok, Angelo, Nyan, Ocho James, Zakayana Gadek, Saka Malina, Shaki Muhammad Farad, Su, Shama, and Paul Green. It's with honor that I invite you to confer the students whose names have been read for their respective bachelor's awards.
Mr. Dean, that was a very long list. The virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon persons whose names have been read and received the degree awards of Victoria University. Congratulations.
Of Victoria University. And the Lord Collins and Campbell Grace and Paul Gordon and Jake Jane and Highway Duffy and Kakwasa Trinity Kasanga, Banyamudura Alex, Baba Wezi Lydia, Natrinda, Kahuma Willie, Karuni Zubaina, Kokisha Karen, Paul Rachel, Makoka John Nicholas, Maruba Shahidu, Noahamuzi Kelvin, Oz Natasha Tracy, Nakalama Juliet, Nakazi Rebecca, Nachimoneka Duffy Bridget, Nachi Catherine, Nami Rebe Jacqueline, Nampasa Priscilla Sini, Natasha Immaculate, Natubunda Duffy, Negesa Janeti, Mtazi Eli Ronaldo, Aloluka Augusti Opinia Belinda Robert Mark Mizofi, Julia Singula Rita, and Tumini James. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to introduce you the students who have completed their studies on award diploma in business administration of Victoria University. Aine Baba Zidorothy, Hira Vieira Patrick, Kamsime, Paul, Lumala Musa, Odana, James, Otim Kennedy, Muzinga, Rosette Brenda. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have completed their diploma in procurement and logistics management of Victoria University. Jonathan Linton Noswad, Okenya Douglas, Leonardo Joa, Christy Keji, Joseph Adu, Erema Samson, Pierre Watch, Amstine, Timon, Mirundi Moses William, Musiki Imran, Hayam, Nanunchi Maria, Nasazi Jacqueline. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have completed their diploma in real estate and property management of Victoria University. Asaba Edison and Najengo Grace. Mr. Chancellor, sir, Erema Samson, J. Ruach Kamsime, Timon, Mirundi Moses William, Musige Imran Hayan, Nanunji Maria, Nasazi Jacqueline. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have completed the diploma in real estate and property management of Victoria University. Asaba Edison and Najengo Grace. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have completed the diploma in human resource management of Victoria University. Asimire Prisla, Christine Kango, Namlumba, Kabuko Shabia Kengonzi, Kansime, Jessica, Naluima, Joan, Namudu Benita, Obia Shadia, Taremwa, Douglas, Trojen Rire, Ronald, and Winnipeg Betty Elizabeth. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the student who has completed her studies for the diploma in banking and finance of Victoria University. Aina Mbabazi Gloria.
Abayizi mu ggwanga Victoria University gye twogerako amatikkira gaabwe ag'omulundi ogw'omwenda omukolo ogw'amaanyi ddala ogukwatiddwa wano ku Speak Resort e Munyonyo. Mukolo gubadde gw'amaanyi nnyo ddala. Abayizi 24,000 biramba be bali mu kutikkirwa, abasinga bamaliriza naye n'abalala owulira ng'obululu bukyagenda mu maaso. Lunaku lw'amaanyi nnyo, it's a very momentous occasion, era ng'omukolo guno omugenyi omukulu ye Kyabazinga wa Busoga ise bantu, era ng'omukolo guno akyaguliko nnyo singa kamera esobola okulaga we tuli nga embeera nga bw'ogiraba y'amaanyi nnyo, ya ssanyu, ab'ebitiibwa bangi nnyo. Akadde konna musaawe salize wala tugenda kwegattibwako Vice Chancellor owa Victoria University, Professor Dr. Lawrence Muganga. Akadde konna atwegatteko ate n'okutubuulira embeera nga bwe bitambudde olunaku olwaleero. Omukolo nga gw'amaanyi nnyo. Dr. Lawrence Muganga atulabako Baba TV, singa osembedde wano kumpi n'omubuulirako embeera bw'etambudde. Olunaku lw'amaanyi nnyo, essanyu eribuganye abantu abali wano, naye n'okwogera ku obubaka bwo bubadde mu nti muteeseteese omwana era omuyizi mu ngeri eya tekinologiya n'omulembe oguliko. Embeera eyo gitaanye ate n'okuyozaayoza bonna abayizi abayise emikono gy'olunaku olwaleero.
Nsooka okuyozaayoza abayizi bonna bamaliriza emisomo gyabwe wano ku Victoria University, ate nebaze n'abazadde bonna n'omuli muntu yenna eyabakwatirako okubanga batuuka mu biseera bino. Kintu kikulu nnyo era tukyenyumirizaamu. Ate ntwale n'omukisa okwebaza His Majesty Kyabazinga okubanga mu butuufu yasazeewo ajje atwegatteko. Kino ekintu mu butuufu tukimwebaliza n'obusoga bwonna. Kaakati ombuuziza ekibuuzo ku ngeri ki gye tuteekateekamu abayizi bano okubanga batukagana n'omulembe gwe tutambuliramu. Njagala nkubuulire nti ebiseera biyise nti amatendekero ag'ebyenjigiriza mu ggwanga gakola buli kintu kyonna, naye abayizi bambi ne baddayo ate ne batuulirira bazadde baabwe ewaka nti n'akasente ate ke baateekamu n'abaana bwennyini tebakajjaamu, ate ne bweyongera okulabirira abaana be baateekamu obukadde n'obukadde. Kati ekyo kye twagonjoola wano ku Victoria University, tugamba nti omwana osoma naye soma ng'okola.
omwana omaze okusoma naye maliriza era obeere ng'olina experience kitegeeza ki nti bw'ofuluma wano abafulumye n'empapula zaabwe certificates baziyina naye balina n'obumanyirivu bw'emyaka 2 myaka 3 okulaba nga mutuufu bo beebeezaawo ate nga ne babeezaawo ne bazadde baabwe abo bonna ababakwatirako ate ne bakulaakulanya n'ebitundu byabwe. Yeyo muyizi ffe gwe tuteekateeka wano ku Victoria University. Ate ekyensusso tekinologi eno gye tutambuliramu ne kiba nti mu butuufu batuukaganye ne tekinologiya ow'omulembe guno. Okitegeera nti ensi tesobola balekawo bye basoma wano e Uganda n'omwana yenna yasoma yenna ali mu America ali mu New York na buli wantu wonna wonna.
Professor oyogeddeko ku enkola.
Media team. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I recognize that Dr. Sudil is not in his seat, so I'll request Mrs. Sudil to please be present for the photo moments between His Royal Highness, yourself, and the Vice Chancellor. Our photographers, please come to the stage so we can conclude with this session. Okay, as we wait for our photographers to come to the stage, we shall talk about the next step. We are going to organize yourselves for lunch. I would like to believe that you all have your lunch coupons right now.
Enoni Baba TV, Obusoga Bulaire.
Welcome to Africa's Sunday Best. We're serving a feast of your favorites.